we are looking out our window because they know nothing. But we playing Vampire the Masquerade Swansong tonight, and hopefully you all ready for very, very bad choices, and we will see how this go. Cause I love me some Tall Tale Adventure games, and I love me some vampires. So I know review-wise, this game seemed to be kind of average, I guess, maybe a little above average depending on who you at. So we will see how I feel about this. Let's go ahead, let's jump into this, and let's see what kind of shenanigan we getting into. Like always, feel free to let me know how the audio is, if I need to tone it up or not, but hopefully we all good. We will see momentarily. Actually, hang on. I think I am gonna just bump it up just a little bit more. The only downside, chat, is when I click off the game mute itself. So fun time. But either way, let's do this. Vampire walk among us. Unknowing we built no city for the wars and state no hunger. Creatures have been organized into rival sector, the legend of which is the Cowboy. Well, okay. Let's see. The court enforced the Masquerade, which is a given. The global conspiracy hiding the existence of vampire from the mortal world, breaking and the Masquerade is punishable by final death, as we've seen in Bloodline. In Boston, vampire function have a long been at each other's throat. Of course they have. After much conflict, such and such, a new prince have sealed the pact with the group of blood sorcerers known as the Okay, we doing a lot of Star Wars like tech seal. Okay, Alliance will not only provide a stability to the domain, but will handle the prince's the blood trade, the trafficking of blood and mortal victim that serve the need of the vampire. Tonight, a undead will celebrate. Well, at least we're gonna have a party, chat. Hopefully, at a good party. Oh,
there, ready. We're all set.
Are we?
Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
Yeah, honestly, I have a feeling I probably will very much enjoy this as a vampire and a
Try this. Focus on your vision.
a adventure game person. Wait, are we doing off of the kid? That probably the daughter to the Marcavian lady. Okay, yeah, I'm sensing this is probably the end of the beginning, isn't it? It's fine. They're not dead, chat. They didn't disintegrate. They fine. But you know, little stake to the heart doesn't do that much, technically, in the universe, so. Well, I'll least spot on about the Marcavian anyway.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here. We've got a problem. Call them back.
Okay, now better question. Is that a ghoul or Or some random. I'm gonna guess and say a ghoul, isn't it?
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
That will be a yes. Okay. I would not bet no to have a ghoul though. Actually, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I guess I should say I didn't bet a ghoul right away. At least he's gonna have free blood, chat.
Damn it. Hurry up.
Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block. Fuck. Damn
Literally.
It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it. This has gotta be bad, MM.
Oh, okay, we jumping in now. Let's see what we got. In the dialogue, some answer will require the use of a skill. Your skill level is compatible with that of your opponent. The higher ranking will win. You cannot use skills if your rating is 0. Okay, so the blue ball are waiting, huh? You skill consume willpower. If your opponent wins, you will gain a few willpower at the end of the dialogue. Got it. Okay. So. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, out of the gate, also self-awareness is not gonna work here, is it? Cause yeah, so that is a 1. So let's see if we got that correctly. So all skill is 1, all skill is 2, but require 3 willpower, right? Okay. Cool. Got it.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure.
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem.
Yeah,
normally.
except Jara is a member of the Primogen. I'm not.
But you're
Wait.
The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down a notch.
We'll see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we move on to phase 2. We clean house.
That's not suspicious sounding at all. Okay. Yeah. What exactly you mean by clean house, lady?
What do you mean by we clean house?
Getting rid of our archives, our documents, anything that might betray our network and relationships.
That is not shady at all. That is totally not shady. Okay, what about Code Red?
Did you say this is the first code red in Boston?
Ever since the fall of London, protocol is no longer a laughing matter.
Whatever. They've been harping on that for 4 years now. They took away our internet access. Our smartphones.
How dare they?
It's called risk mitigation, that's all. A code red is an alarm signal that's sent to everyone to say, watch out, we're all in danger. And everyone runs to shelter at the nearest safe house. For us, it's with the prince. It could have been worse.
I'd have preferred worse.
You're not even listening to me.
Fair enough. So that mean we kind of safe, I'm guessing?
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run, we leave everything behind, and we go into hiding. As far from here as we can.
There's no way I'm leaving Boston. Everything I have is right here in the city. It took me years to build my clubs. I've worked too hard to give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you hate coming here. Are you gonna be alright?
What do you
No.
think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Just keep your cool and it'll be fine.
Yeah. We all a little suspicious,
My
chat.
little darlings, you're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
No.
Hey, we kind of gotta be about that. We won clubs in the city, I guess.
Prince asked to see you as soon as you arrived, Amim. I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you. As for you, Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold personally responsible.
Okay, what we got? Vampire have supernatural abilities. Unsurely inhibit from the clans. Okay. Let's see. Some can be used in dialogue at will. Guilds with higher level win. Let's see. Not available to all vampires. Some mortal may possess certain power along. Most have no defense against it. Alright. I get that also, I guess, the thing right there, huh? Storm, and like, yeah, I guess, you know, if you're gonna give somebody distant quarter hell, like, you gotta watch out for them. So what we got? Using the skills will be hunger, have a value, okay, limited. Okay, so yeah, this is just teaching us about ability, drain blood, we need to recoup blood, you know, that routine. Got it. Now we the question. If this game have a new game plus, I don't know if it does or not. I wonder if we're gonna be able to pick the other options. Or that literally doesn't matter since it's a tutorial. So yeah. So oh, okay, I see. So if the person guild check is higher than ours, we are just gonna use blood to compensate the deficit, huh? So pretty much like forcing a win in compensation. Okay. Or not.
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about
Never
it.
mind.
You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
My dear Imem, I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please, you're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Hartford Chantry is crucial. The prince is on edge. We can't get through to anyone over there.
What does this have to do with Jay?
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake. Listen, both of you. From now on, I don't want to hear another word out of either of you. The prince is
Got it.
furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see why.
And as for you, Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
Yeah, I was watching like a lot of like the demos and stuff they were putting out, and I'm really curious to see like you know, how far they're gonna go with the dialogue at far like, you know, actually making this an outcome. Okay, what we got here? Yay, we can move. Okay, moving fine. So real quick. Okay, that continues. So, what do we got in that menu? We got Kodak. Okay, so this is just world building stuff for people who don't know vampire lore, huh? Yeah, we got plans. Well, I called that, didn't I? So, no voiceover, is it? Nope. Okay. Well, this is neat, I guess. Kind of wish it was like voiceover Mass Effect style. That'd be nice, but you know, understandable though. So yeah, cool. No, hang on, I was not done in that menu. Okay, so what do we got? So this is. Oh, wow. Okay, that had a lot of guild chat. Okay. Let's see. Increase your ability. Each element a specific icon. The action will progress and unlock trial. Cool. So, you know what it reminded me of? Like, just the menu? It kind of reminded me of, like, the leveling system in Xenoblade Chronicles a little bit. So, what we got? So, this is 10% chance. So, because I don't think we have any point. Oh my god, 16 points? So, what we got? 10% chance, 15, appearance, or take a billion away that needed level, willpower. So these all roughly about the same. Okay, so getting into hunger, maximum hunger. Okay. Yeah, that seemed a little more deeper than what the actual gameplay demos made it out to be. So what we got here? Possible negative effect that influence the ability of a character during questions. Oh, so this is just technically all debuffs. So yeah, so hunger sufficient. Okay. Got it. So that means we need wow, so we equal across the board 10% plus the separate weight for intimidation and psych as well. Okay. So what is it? Main Kelter. Oh, okay. So this is just yeah, Kelter bio stuff. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, let's be on
It's
our
gonna
way
be a
then.
long night.
Oh, that an understatement, lady.
Miss Lewis.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi. Can I talk to you guys? Oh, I can.
Miss Lewis. Yes?
How about
Good
you?
evening. Can I help you with something?
Fine. Okay. So, let's see. Is it default walking speed, or are we going to get a 1 button at some point? D-pad. Okay, yeah, D-pad. Oh, show goals. Okay. Cool.
Nothing you don't already know.
Hi, team. What's going on in here? Yo, Di! How you doing, Di? How you doing tonight, my dude? Just in time. We just got started here. We got a bad situation of vampires, and all the vampires are going into hiding right now. That's pretty much what you have missed. But how you doing, dude?
Who's she, Caleb?
Mem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that
Wait, are we a Torador?
who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance.
Hmm.
With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
Oh, okay. Watching the trial. Isn't the trial like wrapping up that week? Or today the last day of it? Yeah, there are usually more of us.
Under ordinary circumstances, there would be more of us here.
Is it because of the Code Red?
Could be. We should have all been at that party. But a code red is a code red. No one can leave. I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to see it for yourself.
It's by no fault.
Yeah, she totally a cool chat.
Do you think you'll be able to ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No. Now is...
Well, that's that question. Yeah, let's make a new vampire while we on
Is your
lockdown.
child?
Good
Mr.
plan, lady.
Earl Underwood.
Oh, I see. Okay, so so they probably got a few more days then, if they only doing that right now. I guess to be keeping up with it. If I don't heal how I walk out, let me know, I guess. Okay. So yeah, so it's safe to say that Dick Keldor, and then again, I get to kill the whole point is, you know, he wasn't the oldest vampire, so I guess he would know everything. So, let down Keldor, and I get blame to our ghoul what going on here.
Tread lightly. He's a member of the Primogen.
They're the check to the prince's power.
The check and balance. They backed Hazel when she rose to power after Quentin King. They'd hoped to control her.
What? Things didn't go as planned?
I just have a feeling she will surprise them. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I won't let her get away with this.
All right. Calm down, Dijon.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
He was a
Leave her
part of
out
a chat.
It's too late for that. Don't waste your time covering for her. She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dijon.
Yeah, we
What?
got some
Oh, come
bad
on,
history
Hilda,
with
she
that dude,
needs
don't
to
we?
grow up.
Leave us.
Have you made the end game in Lost Ark yet? I still need to get back to it. I'm still in like the 40
I
range.
need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
Not long, I guess. Oh, are you talking about the boat in like the very beginning? Oh, you're talking about the boat you can actually get where you can actually travel on. I do haven't unlocked the boat. I only know of it because I've seen gameplay of it. Because where I stopped, I unlocked like your homestead. That is where I stopped at. So what we got? Focus. What we got? Focus will allow you to temporarily increase your skill by 1 or 2 levels. The more you increase the focus, the more willpower will increase. To be forced, a skill must have a minimum score of 1 point. Well, I guess we got 1 point, right? Dialogue or knowledge cannot be focused. Well, there'll go my my hope, I guess. Now we're playing at the lady in red right now, but yeah, right now the characters we have met, we met that lady who she is a bar owner. I believe they said she was a torador, which I get the best way to look at them is people that appreciate art. I guess it would be the best way to put it, or the easier way to put it. And then we met the guy that was the dude in the suit up on top of the balcony. That's another main character. And then we saw like a second of one of the other characters that have a kid with her. Yeah, I guess our proposal would be pretty accurate. Yeah, cause pretty much the Toradors are pretty much the clan is assessed with like beauty and art and like that type of stuff. I don't know if we all won, or if they just, cause the dialogue was like, oh, she looked like one. But I don't know if we actually are or not. I honestly wouldn't doubt it by looking at us. But we will see. Okay, so we need to focus stuff. Get at it. So, how much will that take? So that will actually take 3? Yeah, okay. Wait, how do I do that? Yeah. Oh, there we go. I thought I had to push it down, but no, I just like quick over. Okay, we get Markavian. Yeah, there is a Markavian in this. Whenever we see her again, which is going to be the woman in a suit that have a kid with her, she is a Markavian. Which I am super curious to see like how she actually going to play in this. Let's see. You have a kill. Okay, all the same. Outcoming. Okay. So what? 2-2? Okay, 30% chance. Okay. Let's see. A champ victory can be influenced by a number of bonuses and penalties. Okay. So I get we could technically. Oh, okay. So this is where like a lot of the strategy gonna come in, isn't it? Okay. So we got a 30% chance if we raise it. Yeah. So if we use 6 points instead of 3, we guarantee to pass this. Good. I'm passing it. We technically in tutorial land, right? I'm gonna horribly regret this. I know it, but good we doing it. Tell me about the cold red lady. Oh my god, we actually gonna vote. God damn it, lady. Okay. Actually, I think we were supposed to fail that, wasn't we? So we all gonna do dice roll. Okay. I thought the dice roll that will 100% be like a background thing. Okay. Let's see. Your opponent can also focus on skills. Unlike you, focus only allow them to increase their skill level by 1. Then we can go up to 2. Let's see. The way opposing focus is okay, more aggressive, but you skill. Got it. Okay.
Do you know what this code red is
Well,
all about?
I'm up for
You're
getting
in the
answer chat.
You must know something.
I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Apparently, it was from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him?
Nope.
He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up. He handles our assets, errands with the banks.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know. It now seems that Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on speaking terms with the Primogen. As if now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me. Do you know why?
My best guess is that she'd like to talk to you about Journey, of course. I always warned you that girl was trouble.
Yeah, sure. I've gotta go. Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry.
Back on the hey, Doc, did you just rename back to your old name, Doc? How you doing, dude? Welcome to me making bad decisions as a vampire. But how you doing, dude? I'm doing well.
Such long faces.
I hope I'm doing well, but we will see, I guess. Hey, buddy, can I talk to you?
Ma'am, we haven't seen you here in ages now, have we?
I haven't seen her.
Counselor Drury is not here, nor is Dr. Dunham. Mr. Leto's teams are trying to reach them, but...
Nobody's answering?
No.
Well, I get to answer the question about the compensation being in real time, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm here for cold red, buddy.
Let's holster our weapons. I'm only here because of that goddamn code red.
Blunt and to the point, as usual. With a bit of luck, your suffering will be over soon. How's business these days?
Why? You wanna invest?
I don't think you like it,
Don't
Chad.
tempt me.
So technically it is a name, Doc. Or is it an account? Either way, I get welcome back to the dark side, I guess. Oh god, Chad, he got 4. I don't think I have the point, do I? Yeah, I do not have the point to match you. He will win no matter what. Okay. So now back to the question. If I add the question, and if I'm gonna fail, do I lose point? YOLO, chat. We testing that. Cause we obviously gonna fail the roll. That is a given.
I'm shocked to think you put so much as a penny into one of my clubs.
Oh, okay. So it is a different account. Okay.
You're right. I'm not interested in them. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I'm waiting for Caleb.
Man, chat. I hope they got a new a new game plus so we can just come in and just steamroll these people. Yeah, I know. Like, once we actually thought like upgrading our stats and stuff, we can do better.
Later.
Well, okay. Note to self. Them conversation would just straight up shut down the conversation. Hey, who are you?
Hey, Abby.
Hey,
Oh, I get we on friendly because, well, we not gonna use any points. Okay. By the way, did we use point? I think we did, didn't we? Maybe? I'm not for sure. Anyway, what do you know about cold wet?
Abby, do you know what's going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Please? I feel like I've been plopped down in the middle of a minefield.
There are rumors about Journey. Rumors about how this is all her fault. Did you know that Jay was in charge of the party?
Shit. I bet she's gonna take the fall for whatever happened.
I don't think she's involved, but we've got to be on our guard.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
This party... Oh, got all this stress. I hate it.
Well, she seemed nice, chat. Wait, what did you do to them, Doc? Did you go in there and pick a fight? Or did you actually join the, I guess, the Covenant, technically?
Shitty night, huh?
I think that sums it up, Bank. Actually, no. How you doing, Bank? How you doing tonight, my dude? Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We just started. We literally, I get, as of now to get you caught up, is, all the vampires got alerted that something bad happened. And now we on lockdown. And now we trying to figure out what is going on. And that's pretty much where we are right now. But how you doing, Bank?
You're wasting time.
Fine. Hey, what's going on in here?
Sorry, that's not possible.
Someone just do not appreciate our chat. You can let me in? Okay, fine. Okay, I am sensing we going that way, but since I am OCD, we gonna see what that way. Hi.
Sorry, ma'am. You can't come through here.
Well, I tried, chat. But yeah, hopefully we get like a 1 button at some point, because man, all one animation not exactly the longest. Elite on that character. Oh, the ball drip right after. So is that the fourth one you had to like invade to kill? Once again, I'm horrible with names. All right, up we go, chat. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb, chat. This is the way we came from. My bad. I got turned around, chat. I guess I should have affected something sooner. I saw the wall, but oh well, it's fine. So, don't mind me. I'm just very slowly just gonna walk to the elevator. It's fine, chat. I guess at that point, you know, we're gonna be locked down for hours on end, you know.
Hazel must be pissed.
Oh, so you actually in the volcano then? But yeah, watch out for the final boss of that area. Because if you wanna do the Covenant up with the people living in the volcano, probably wanna do the storyline before fighting the final boss. Wait, it's like a flashback to whatever is happening that got it locked down? Or is it just pretty awesome up, you know, up the elevator? Nah, I think this is at the club, isn't it? Okay, they're not menacing at all, chat.
Never mind. Maybe it all in our heads since
Everything okay, Mom?
You're Macabian.
What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't fret. I'm gonna stay here with you now.
I don't like it when Richard takes you away.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you. Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember? I see things that haven't happened yet. And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
Okay, first of all, chat. Is our kid not Macabian? Because I know the kid supposed to be a vampire as well. Or is it the whole thing since she's so young? The crazy part of Macabian didn't affect her, maybe? The kid seemed like she got her head on her shoulder a bit. But if she's not Macabian, then that begs the question, who is Osiel? Since, you know, if that character actually made her a vampire, the kid would be Macabian. You know, then you pick up the traits of whoever turns you. I have questions now. Oh yeah, the Majin Buu is not the last boss of that area. I think, yeah, technically, like in the volcano, I want to say it him, and then the final boss, and then also the like a secret boss as well in the area. But yeah, you would know when you get to the final boss of the area, since they would like teleport you. Yeah, I don't think the kid is Macabian. Yeah, we won't be separated, kid.
But now we'll be together forever. We'll be inseparable.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
Yes, exactly.
Mom? What's going on? Why does everybody look so upset?
I think something serious is happening. I'm worried.
Maybe.
Still haven't seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
So, what do we do now?
I was told to wait here because Hazel wants to see us. There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on. Show me what you do to make sure no one spots you.
Okay, here I go.
Well, I get that one way to get her out of the picture chat. But yeah, you might be right, Di. It might be, you know, there's a different type of insanity or not nearly as bad since you're young.
When did you get out? Just tonight. Hazel wanted to see me.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That or she's a major drama queen.
Wait, are we... When did this sound like we are talking to ourselves a little bit, isn't it? Yo, how you doing, Mason? Welcome, dude. Welcome to pretty much the beginning. How you doing, my dude? But I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna figure out, like, did it just hit beat pattern? Or is he just thinking to himself?
I know that you knew her before.
Never
but
mind.
She's the leader of Boston
It just hit beat
now.
pattern. Okay.
You owe her respect before everyone, and in every circumstance. She is your prince.
Are you lecturing me? First Siaka, now you. Why won't anybody give me a break tonight? Maybe you asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting, then you'd better understand why everyone is so nervous.
Okay, so I'm guessing whoever we are looking at who is talking, right? Alright. I feel like they killed through the little Untitled chat, so we might play a little Untitled here. So good. Don't lecture me, bud.
Stop it right there, Bazori.
Don't take that tone with me. I choose what lessons to take.
Good point,
We must
dog.
all
Oh,
remain
die.
calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most unusual sources.
That's surprising to hear, coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
You don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that whatever the problem is, your hallucinations aren't gonna help us solve it.
Hmm? Yeah, it could be distant at time. Why, chat?
We're all in danger. When I awoke, I sensed a threat everywhere, all around us. I've never felt anything like it.
Please explain.
It was as if we were all going to disappear into chaos. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
Only time will tell.
I never played Marcavian Bloodline now.
Sir, the prince shall see you now.
That was gonna be like whenever I play it again. Cause my plan is for Bloodline, I want to do like 3 playthroughs. Cause I did my 4th playthrough a couple years ago, and then I'm gonna do a playthrough with Sam and let her pick whatever, you know, ways. Let her do all the bad choices, and then I want to do a 3rd playthrough where I actually play a Marcavian. Cause when I started Bloodline originally, one of the 4th thing I heard was, you know, don't do Marcavian to your 2nd playthrough. So yeah, I haven't done one yet, but it will happen in Bloodline at some point. Okay, what we got here? Let's see. Light up Boston Night. .net, blah blah blah. So, Negotiator, Jack of all trades, Veteran, and Flee. So they're just like breaking down like the clan stat, right? Oh my god, yeah, I guess I need to do a Note for What 2 one as well. Cause man, the Note for What 2 playthrough, like, that maybe be like how we will finish up like Bloodlines after playing all the races. Cause isn't it technically the hardest playthrough since, you know, you gotta play like completely stealthy for the most part? Yeah, don't feel bad, dog. That boss ended up killing me, I want to say, like 4 or 5 times before I got him. Don't worry. You're not alone on that one. Okay, skeletal sheet. Oh, now it'll play my skeletal sheet. So wait, so my other skeletal sheet get like a... I get overall breakdown, I'm guessing? Yeah, it can't be seen by mortal. That's what I thought. Because I know, like, some of the videos I have watched about Vampire in the past, whenever they, like, talked about the Note Watch, that one thing I always brought up is how it pretty much, you running around and Sewell, the game, pretty much. Let's see, at the start of the scene, previously on a billion point can be spent to improve character. I'm guessing these will carry over from one mission to the next, right? The ability will be in 2 areas, character sheet and disciple sheet. Each attribute affects a list of skills and a different. Increase the chance of victory in case of a tie. Will also decrease the willpower and force. Okay. You do not skill do not have willpower cost. Okay, so I'm guessing the knowledge is just all like default vampire ability, right? Or the clan ability. Let's see, cannot be improved by force. Got it. Or focus, I should say. Okay. So, what we got? Yeah, heal the menu. I remember them showing. Okay, disciple sheet. Appearing point will will increase the level and can provide additional powers. Can be passive and can be used in dialogue. Okay. So, I don't have any point right now, do I? Oh, I do not. Okay. Was like 15 times. Yeah, because that kind of like one of them cases is like any of like leveling and pretty much out leveling whatever you fighting, you know, you can still win. But like any of winning become easier. You know, you still gotta like learn some of the patterns a little bit. Yeah, well, you just build like a straight up tank build and you just, you know, tank it. With that being said, it's still, any for me, it's still, man. Like any bot that I was out leveling still took a couple try to elite learn, you know, when to block, when to dodge type of stuff. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything yet. Oh, she is a Torador. Okay. So she is an art person. Okay, got it. Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. You want me to hold the button, but we don't have any points. Okay, got it. Let's go. Okay, Prince. What you got for us?
Hazel. Delson.
Come in, MM.
That'll show up.
A word with you.
I guess it'll show up.
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Tell me, where were you tonight?
Like everybody else, I suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
How fortunate you weren't running early.
Why?
Damn, dog.
What's happened?
You know what the Code Red means. There was a breach. This is intolerable. These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court.
Did they do wed wedding that point
I've been made
chat?
to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to. We bring Journey to me.
Oh, is our green hell lady a 5 chat? But have you been putting all your stats into strength? Cause yeah, cause like if you're doing a strength build, probably what? And that thing would be quote vitality and stamina. And I get maybe dex as well. With strength boost? Jesus. Yeah, that is way higher than I ever got. I want to say my strength, I think, capped out at like 65 around the time I beat it. Yeah, chat, let's not be suspicious here. Why?
What do you want with her?
I have a few questions I need to ask her. If mistakes were made, I need to know what happened. I'm sure that your friend will have a lot to tell me.
Alright.
Yes.
I don't want to put that chat.
I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard, Hilda. Their support was much appreciated after the disappearance of the previous prince.
Quentin King.
But now, they've become an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now.
Yeah, I don't have the point, chat. I can't use my last little bit, so. Well, sum up with that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be the nice little lady and just be like, yes, continue.
The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen. I won't let Boston suffer the same fate. But for that, I need loyal allies. Also, how would you like a spot in the Primogen?
We can't promote a chat.
What?
You've always taken care of your community, MM, without ever asking for anything in return. It might be time you took a leading role in the community's affairs.
Hilda won't let you do it.
She'll never see me as her equal. Being seated next to her child? She'll feel humiliated.
I'm her prince. She will obey me.
We will see about that.
I'm gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
Okay. By the way, isn't the fort like vitality cap at what? Is it 30 or 50? Because I know they have like salt cap in it. But yeah, Dex to 47. Yeah, it kind of sound like white now. Outside of your vitality. it kind of feel like one of them cases of like, once you probably level your weapon a little bit, you're probably going to just start team on some of the bosses. Or at least, you know, die maybe once or twice. Yeah, I'm gonna go think about it because the only thing we know here, we don't like one of the people on it. Or they don't like us, I should say. So let's think about it.
I don't know. I need to think about it.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, I know you'll be up to it. But we'll talk about it again soon. In the meantime...
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
Do it. You won't be able to hunt tonight. It's better to be prepared. Bring me Journey.
I will.
I have the utmost confidence in you, Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
So now gonna bet a question. Do our plants know something we don't? Chat? Well, with it, obviously. She does. But I wonder all sidestepping or promoting or just gonna be killing our rival.
Hey, Sil. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Oh, serve yourself. But try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it, I'll be careful.
I'm right here if you need anything else.
Well, you know, why not get the blood straight from the heart, chat? We don't need to drink a bottle or glass. Okay, what we got here? A safe zone, a place where no one can see you feed. You can find them by pulling the surrounding. Only a one play may be sent to a safe zone at a time. Got it.
No news from anyone.
Do you think they're...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around.
Exactly. We've got to keep our wits about us. Got it?
Well, they seem to be fine, chat. Wait, can I not eat E&D people? Hey, can I talk to you?
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I follow? No? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got to pick it a little out here. We got this. So what we got from you, lady?
Do you need me? Do you want us to...
What about you?
Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I'll stay here.
You want to be more out of it? I'm pretty sure losing some pint will make that war sort.
Good evening. Let me know if I can help.
Yeah. They don't seem too into it, chat.
Do you need me?
Yeah, sure. Wait, how do I feed? Do I... Because I see we can put Y.
Did you need something?
Okay, how we do this? Because I thought we were going to walk up, hit Y. Okay. Oh, maybe they want to teach you about the safe area forts. Okay. Play will naturally be revealed as you approach them. To feed, you would need to find a safe zone you can lure them to. Go ahead and isolate a prey. If surrounded by potential witnesses, sending the prey to a safe zone will increase will increase sufficient of you. Wait. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, that's cool. So at the top, we can actually see how many safe zone we got per level, huh? Hey, lady. I need you to go to a safe zone. Can you do that for me?
Come on. It won't take long. Yeah.
Don't like the city. It is just because of how the city is, like, laid out. Cause, man, like, that city is really dangerous. Like, the fourth time, you know, you get into it. At least you get, like, all the bonfires and stuff lit. Oh, mini game time. Let's see. The kids of vampire use the power to claim the sustenance of the prey and satisfy their hunger. When feeding on prey, you can control the amount of blood you take. Push and hold the button to increase the amount of hunger. Okay, so blue blood or essence, got it. If you do not put the button, or if you don't release it before the bar is full, the prey will die. Wait, what? Wait, they will die any if it's not full? Killing prey will increase your suspicion. Yeah, I kind of figure. Okay. So if you do not put the button, or if you release it before the bar is full. Okay. So what is it? Right trigger? I hope I got it, Chad. Okay, I think we good, chat. Okay, so pretty much just a quick time event. Pretty much, okay. So, sufficient have impact on the game difficult. The more it increase, the more skill your opponent will be. Wait, are they actually going to get like that bonuses? Mortal will be on the guard, while Vampire will question your judgment and your reputation for the Masquerade. Okay, so a shell by all three killed. Wait, is shelled? Oh, that can't be good. If you kill a prey during a hunt, or if you not recover an item that could put the Masquerade at risk. Okay. Some prey in a blood emotionally charged. Oh wait, that's how we get like second ability stuff. Let's see, at the end of the scene, let's see, a bonus. Oh yeah, we do get bonuses. Okay. Wait, we can actually feed on them twice if they have one of the abilities?
Told you to be careful. Sorry, I got carried away. It's all right, as long as it stays between us. But watch out. This kind of slip-up could cost us big out there. I know. All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Chat, did we just kill old chat? I kind of hope we didn't just kill her. Hey, how goes it? You got anything new to say?
Help you?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, have you seen Jay?
I've got to talk to Jay. You haven't seen her, have you?
No, you should ask April.
It's a good idea. Thanks for the advice.
Okay. Yeah, what old job here?
Do you still work for April?
Well, aren't you rude? My loyalty is with the court.
Seems like Bosley's leading you around by the nose, though.
She's got some extra responsibilities, sure, but that's it. I have my own agenda.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not either. Okay.
I've got stuff to do. See you later.
How to get to the other side? Oh, wait, are you, What other side are you talking about? Are you talking about, like Neil, like the white side of the map? Or are you talking about the way to actually leave the city? Like how to get on top of it to leave?
I know that perfume.
What?
Jay.
Wait, what? Left bumper. Enhance your 5 senses. New intel. Okay. Okay, so how did it work? The left bumper? Oh. Oh, it's actually gonna take blood to actually use this, huh? By the way, I thought blood put the recharge a moment ago. I guess it didn't. Maybe I screwed up and didn't get the blood. Good, I'm using the blood. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, we can do trackle. Oh, okay.
Shit. Where did you go, Jay?
Okay. Wait, can I... Never mind. Hey, bud. Camera, can you calm down, camera? Wait, hang on, chat. I want to see. Can we talk to the person that we ate? Yeah, we do. We need like a 1 button or something, chat. Oh wait, what? Okay, never mind. I got. They're just gonna shut the door on that person. Okay. So. Oh, okay. So she obviously went that way. Hey, buddy, can we have another talk? Hopefully, he did it time.
Sorry about before. I'm just a little edgy tonight.
I know. This isn't the first time we've gotten in a fight over nothing. Your
Don't be the
child,
loud.
Imani. She was there. Still no news?
No. Radio silence.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys. How well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
So yeah, what do you know about it?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
I was in touch with their representative, Deneb. He was supposed to replace me on the council.
You're leaving us?
Not really. It's part of the agreement with the Chantry. Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They were supposed to take care of stabilizing it, or try at least.
That's nuts. Has anyone ever tried it before?
Never. That's why I'm worried. I don't give a shit about Hartford, but this project is really important.
I understand.
Phone up. Oh, the west side. Yeah, because the thing is about the city is a lot of different ways you can go. So you can go like through sewers, you can go through like a graveyard, not counting like looping around onto the dragon and whatnot. Because it took me, probably of all the areas, like the city probably took the most time for me to get through. Because there's just a lot to it. Okay, you knew about Jay?
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. I assume you've already tried her office?
No? I can't say we have.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
We can leave out the detail about having been, though. We would just leave that detail out.
Underwood and Fang. Bazori's ears must be burning.
Hi. Still angry?
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Did you want something, perhaps?
You haven't seen Journey, have you?
She's not here. It would be a shame if you've showed up too late.
Okay, Jack, I don't like this guy. I feel like this guy is just constantly antagonizing us. And the warp bot. of the legit bosses, if we don't, you know, we don't count like the one that you fight in the open. Yeah, you might be right about that. Cause the Fire Giant. Yeah, it wasn't exactly too much to him. It was like, I feel like that bot was one of the bosses that were more like, yeah, let's try to be epic for epic's sake with not really a lot of mechanics or anything to him. So, yeah, I guess you're not horribly wrong. Because like the main thing that stick out to me about that bot would be like his second phase, or like, you know, how you get into the second phase, and that about it. Let's see. Can I? Man, yeah, we still couldn't win. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Drop it, bud.
You rotten son of a bitch. I don't have time for this.
If you say so. The pleasure was mine, ma'am. Say hello to your sire for me.
Yeah, we can't kill the guy fast enough, chat. Man, I really do hope we have a new game plot just to deal with him. Okay, so she went that way, so that means we need to pull out here. How you doing? How you doing here, Ghoul?
Hey, Fang.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet.
Should we tell the lady with the green hair? It probably would help out a lot, right? You know, as long as she actually paying attention, not just, you know, following Gab around anyway.
I hope he's all right.
So many problems. Yeah, I can agree with that as well. Like, yeah, I can pretty much, like, what? Outside of, like, the cutscene for his second day, I get probably what the best part of that fight was just, you know, running around with, with Pop Buddy. Or what was his name? His name was Anazaniel, right? I think was the actual name.
Can I help you?
Okay, fine. I get no more talking from that dude.
Keltum and Lazarus. I smell gossip.
Wait, what? Well, the gossip. I want gossip. Oh, them two. Oh, we are listening, chat.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker, pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb. I said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi. And I left.
What did she
Everything's gonna be fine.
A page from a file about an old party that she tore out.
But why would she need that? Why now?
I wonder.
Okay, maybe not the best gossip, chat, but gossip is gossip.
It's locked.
Well, I guess they really don't want to, you know, deal with any of that, huh? And you copy and paste carelessly. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be like one of them cases when we actually get DLC. Like, will we actually get a proper fight with him? Because, you know, they probably will, like, reuse him for something. 4 months? Jesus, dog. I'm guessing it's just 4 months to get the pieces to build it, right? Hopefully. Okay, Chad, I think we found ourselves a artist, didn't we? And not pretty art, so obviously that's not us. Oh, is this? Oh, this is probably gonna be the Bruja, isn't it? I'm calling it now. This kind of got a Bruja vibe. All right, what we got? Oh god, we have guild check any for technology? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that was what, 3? Yeah, I think what, like 3 or 4 gargoyle fight total? Oh, okay. Had me worried there for a moment, Doc. Because I honestly would not doubt it, especially with how, you know, the tech industry is right now. By the way, chat, I didn't realize something. So if we do a guild check and we win, we get the points back, right? So yeah, I got 5 and it requires what? Technology level 2? Hang on, I want to see something quick. Where was it heal? No, that wasn't it. Tenant? Yeah. That is what beast patrol puppet master. Where is our guild tree for tech? Ah, there it is. Oh, maybe we won't be able to do it. I'm only a level 1 in tech. I guess we can try. Okay.
Jay was looking for a file that Jara took from the archives. Interesting.
Never mind. We just got it. Okay. Estimated to ship on June 6th. Okay, so it's still a bit off, but yeah, if it's shipping on the 6th, that means you will probably get it what, like mid-June then? Roughly. Let's see, file withdrawn. No matches, okay. Let's see, I add to Retainer to arrive before the sunset for more direction. I'm still waiting for the paper. I'm gonna guess and say he probably dead, right?
Message to Abigail.
I need you to track down the files on the 1998 party. Page 3 should be interesting to you. Wait, is she technically a spy and Abigail like helping?
The file. I wonder where they put it. That could be of interest to me. Is it Kala Saw? Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch.
Oh. I didn't realize it's a Jade office, isn't it? Well, I get the answer to the question because she, now thinking about it, I guess she does seem like a bruja, isn't she? Yeah, hopefully it's shipped beforehand. Hopefully. Oh, okay, so the one in the snow area. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember much of that fight. I guess it couldn't be that bad, since I don't remember much of it. You're talking about the Dynasty Warrior one, right? I want to play it. I don't know if that can be one of them games I'd be getting like day 1 by any means. Cause like I really like Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And I really like also like the ones I have played, I should say, like the Dynasty Warrior stuff or the Muso, games as a whole. So yeah, I'm interested in it, but I don't know if it's interesting enough to get it day 1 though. Yeah, hopefully it ends up being better. Hopefully. But yeah, if I get lucky enough to get like a review code or somehow, make enough money to actually grab it, maybe. Cause pretty much as of right now, when it comes to like gaming stuff, it pretty much buying the stuff, that I like foaming at the mouth for, that I know I'm gonna play like right away like this. And then everything else they kind of just like on the back burner for like end of the year. Yeah, just to see how everything kind of shakes out. And, you know, also, you know, white opt up. Was it really? Yeah, because the only Dynasty Royal games I played I want to say like Samurai Royal, like 5? 3 or 5. I don't remember exactly what one. And then I played one of the Dynasty Royal on PS2, but that was so long ago, I don't remember which one that was. And then I played the Gundam one, or the Fort Gundam Dynasty Royal. And I want to say them the only ones I have played as of now. Like, I have the Zelda one, or like the Wii U version of it anyway. I think that was just what, High War, or yeah, that wasn't Calamity. That was just Royal, wasn't that? Level design was big and empty. Yeah, I kind of wish. I know it's not gonna happen because obviously, you know, using the Zelda brand here, but yeah, them game probably would do a lot better if it wasn't on the Switch, sadly. Okay, what is that?
Hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
Oh, yeah, checklist? Okay. I do realize some chat. We did not get our point back. Wait, a business card? Okay. Oh god, how long is this? Wait, why is it all like name? Oh, the guest list. I'm dumb, chat. Man, that's a lot of people coming to the party. Okay, is that it? I'm guessing that was it, right?
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Yoink. Let's put the shiny in our pocket. And more shiny. Let's see some old book. You'll have on a flame archive. Forbidden to the public. More archive. Okay. Now, better question, chat. Is this the... Ooh, hello, book.
Boston, Boston, Boston. Lazarus knows all of the city secrets.
That's the dude we've been fighting with, right?
These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
Yeah, I think that is. Okay, I guess it's fine for it being here, right? The way Dynasty Warrior 9 did. Yeah, wasn't 9 not that great?
Battery's dead.
Maybe it was 8. I remember one of like them, by Wii thing, probably been like 5 years. That supposedly wasn't good, but I don't remember exactly what one. Oh god, guild check. Oh yeah, that not happening. We do not have the guild check for that. You know, champ. Well, originally thinking, yeah, the tutorial wouldn't drain our.
Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
A point that bad. I think I was wrong, chat. Also, wait, nope. We don't forget that if you have an issue with the archive, you need to contact such and such, not me. Thanks. Okay.
They can't hurt me.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We have the key. I don't need to hack it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sensing she's doing more documents, isn't she? Okay, so it was 9. Okay.
What were you doing in the archives?
Obviously, nothing good. Wait, that's all like birthday? List of item. Oh, no, it's item borrowing. Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah. I don't think we got a code, do we? With vampire instead of robot. Maybe. You never know. We looking for, you know, maybe we looking for the key maker or something. This is a lot of documents, though. Okay, real quick, hang on. That didn't say anything about Numble, did it? No, it did not. So I wonder what we actually find our teammate. Where we actually get the code then. Oh, we do got a one button chat. God damn it. I found it. I found the one button.
Oh, you again. What do you want?
Oh god, it just owned forever now, huh? Wow, okay. Hi?
April, have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
The prince sent me to get her.
I can't discuss that with you.
What? Why not? The print demands it, so wouldn't you do it? Yeah, I won't tell anybody, because, yeah, we're not hitting that guild check.
You can tell me. My lips are sealed.
The only way I can make sure you don't talk is to keep my own lips sealed.
Touche. So, yeah. What's going on with all about being in wit?
Not that I think in a million years this is what happened, but what if Jay messed up somehow? What would happen to her?
Depends on the mistake. And how bad the consequences were. At best, the prince will be mad. At worst,
destruction?
Yeah. There's a good chance of that.
Hey, if you think about it, there was vampires in the Matrix universe, so vampire exists in it. And then on top of that, I know part of Vampire the Masquerade was actually influenced for the Matrix, so you know, you might be a little more awkward than you think. Yeah, cause didn't we establish in like the new Matrix of the multiple Matrix stuff? So might be onto something.
Fine, I won't insist. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she's not gonna tell.
It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
Yeah, she 100% not gonna help us. Yoink. Number? Ah. Let's see, report. Wait, hang on. Wait, did you have more time?
What a disaster.
Don't mind me, lady. I'm totally not reading your diary right now. Can I hack your computer? It's fine. It's fine. She don't care, champ. Let's see. For one, I want to say how much progress Jay have made in order designing. Oh, I thought she called up for a moment. Open tonight. Let's see. I stopped by to visit last night. Checked the quality of the services. Did not disappoint. Whoa, hang on. I didn't realize there was a second email. Let's see. Important gap. More than likely will arrive late. Be ready by 9. Okay. Yeah. Still no number chat.
What a disaster.
You know? Wait, is she a Torador as well? Or up it way too neat, chat. Maybe she is. Okay, don't mind me, lady. I'm just gonna investigate. What we got? We got emails and phone numbers, okay. Whoa, hang on. I just know there was a second page, chat. Okay. Not exactly helpful. Got it. Can I just file this?
Bosley's looking for answers.
That did not help.
Bosley's
Yep.
answers.
Should be more sleepy than it. Maybe hitting like the zombie thing, because I know sometimes with like my zombie, like when I get like super tired, like whenever I've been, you know, like close to 24 hours away, like I get tired and then like,
What a nightmare.
yes, that. But get tired and then get like over a hump and then just wide awake again. Maybe that's what's happening for you. Cause I guess that would make sense. Oh, she went that way. Okay. I need to look into and see if like if that is like a sleep issue thing or not. Kind of seemed like it would be, right? Okay, hang on. I feel like anybody.
Boston. Lazarus knows all of the city's secrets.
I feel like if anyone had the number to the safe, it would be that guy. Okay, hang on, Chad. I want to see. Can I randomly type in number? What is that? But I don't want to leave Shiny behind, Chad. Code? I tried. I tried, Chan. Okay. Okay, hang on. Where would Abel? How about the name of the redhead lady, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe she is like downhill. Cause I wonder how we actually gonna get, you know, that number. Okay, we went that way. Okay, you want me to go to the left, so we're gonna go see what up here then. Wait, is where the prince is? Hi, bud.
Yes? Is there a problem?
Always. Hey, convoluted enough. Maybe I kind of feel like the Matrix like overall plot is like one of them things of like, you know, really fall into like God, what is it called? Philosophy. And if you're not like into that stuff, you know, we kind of go over the head a bit. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the second win. Oh,
Tired of waiting.
oh, we found old chap. Maybe the second win is kicking in. At least for the next few hours, anyway. Okay, lady. Would you bat sassing me? What we got down here?
I wish I was outside instead of being cooped up in here.
Actually, I don't think we want to be out though, chap.
So, what exactly did Hazel want with you?
Wait. We could literally be like, nothing, just smoke. Okay, so this the whiting style here and not just the old vampire. Okay, so this is very much just like be coy or be up front, huh? Yeah, let's be coy. You don't need to know.
I'm sorry, but this is between Hazel and me.
I can't believe it. Don't you see what she's doing?
Yeah, she's asking for a little discretion, so what?
We haven't heard from anyone at the party all night. Many of our own didn't make it home. And she's still reigning through division. She's doling out information strategically. It's the worst possible thing to do in a crisis. And we needn't even mention how she treats the Primogen. She straight out refuses to see us.
I don't think she realized the reason the lacking in information might be because she assuming there might be a spy? Or maybe somebody here just do not like being left in the dark, chat. Yeah, she seemed jealous. I'm going jealous, chat. Because this is probably not all being dumb, but being angry more so. So we'll go jealousy.
What's your problem? Is it that she's not talking to everyone? Or that she's not talking to you?
Just stop it. She should be trying to surround herself with everyone's input, not locking herself up in her tower.
Oh, because you would do things differently?
Actually locked up in a room in a tower.
It is. You would have kept me in the dark.
Could you just stop making this all about you?
That's right. I'm the problem. I've gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Be careful.
Okay, yeah, I am sensing some jealousy though. All right, what we got? Numbled. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume.
Annals on the First Inquisition. How morbid.
They're not gonna be numbled in this, is it? Oh, that 4-digit number, chat. Okay, chat. Let me a pin. Let be honest here, chat. I don't think the game gonna keep number. Oh god, they're multiple. Do you have any like people around me?
I'm tired of waiting.
Okay, chat, we got a problem. Hang on. So we actually got a few. But you know there is a 4-digit number, so that means it probably is something to do with the history, which my god, a lot. Now better question, which one? Okay, hang on, chat. The game gonna get muted for a second. So we got 1635, 1783, 1881, 2014. Okay.
I'm tired of waiting.
Is that it? Yeah. I guess we will see. We will see if it's one of these. The Oblivion oh no, never mind.
And now?
Wait, I can examine you?
Notes from the Convention of Thorns.
Okay, so we could read that, but we lacking knowledge. Okay.
A book about alchemy? That's a weird thing to keep.
Not strange, right? Wait, 200 vampires living in Great London. Okay. Yeah, it's still history on like the London court. Okay. You don't have anything else, do you, lady? But yeah, I love how she complained about, you know, the whole towel thing, but actually in a towel. Okay. Let's test it one more time, chat. Let's see if I'm reading too much into this or not. So, 1635. Nope. 1783. Nope. Watch it. I'm gonna be horribly wrong, aren't I? It was a shot, chat. Okay. Oh.
It's a shame to see the court in such a state.
Okay, real quick. There's no hint, like, on this, is there? Wait, am I just dumb, chat? Wait, I need your help. Meet me as soon as you can.
Oh, I'm playing with fire. If someone spots me...
It's fine. It's fine. These are different numbers, right? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Man, I really wish the game wouldn't mute when I click out of it. Let's see. 35. 1946. We know 2014 doesn't work. So, let's see. Library was closed 1935 following the construction of a university campus. It was acquired by Mr. Hazel in 1946. Oh, hang on. I forgot to put that down. My bad. What was it? 1946. Okay. Oh, okay. 1960. Did we try that one? I don't know if we tried that one. Oh god, Chad. It could be one of them things where they're gonna take like the fourth number from each of these. Actually, that can't be right. Then 11111. So that can't be up. Fine.
Battery's dead. Battery's dead.
Oh, that's the laptop. Okay. Yeah, can we always with that one? Actually, hang on, chat. That... Okay, so it literally was just a note. Okay. What we got? Method, can you confirm the safe? Wait. It's safe to come. I'm waiting for you to apply. Well, you have been looking everywhere. And then cold wet. Okay. Oh. Okay, 2018. Okay, we got money, chat. And Batman has 50 million. An actual value of 82 million. 60, 82 maybe? I'm gonna get this open, chat. Happening. What was it? It was 60, 82, right? Damn it. Maybe I'm weighing too much into, like, the yield, chat. And it's just a coincidence that it actually is 4 digits. Yeah. Because none of the emails said anything, right? Nothing I can think of that could give up the key. Alright. Oh well. Maybe it is for later. Wait, we're back here?
Took the elevator to get here.
Wait. Wait, are we following it backward, chat? Wait, hang on. Okay, so yeah, she came that way. She came in, she... What do you say, lady? So she came in here. She went in now. God, how the hell did we actually just lose somebody inside one of, yeah, a small plate? Hey, can I talk to you about this?
What a shitty night. Do you think the Code Red will last much longer? I hope not. The faster I get out of here, the better. What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians? God, no. Fine. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
Actually, you can. I'm kind of looking for Jay.
I'm supposed to find Jay. Any chance you've seen her? Yeah, earlier. She went into that alcove on your right, but that was a while ago. Thanks. You might want to avoid hanging around with her, you know? I've heard stuff about her. I know, and it's not true. She didn't do anything, all right? Fine. Sorry.
Okay, we really uptight about all that. I'm probably not gonna look very good if she is found guilty of whatever, you know, the plans if we can out about. Yeah, tell me about what the plan says.
Miss Iverson has the top floor all to herself. Yes, that's where she's got her office for hearings, as well as her personal quarters. Miss Bosley is the only one who has access to them.
So any unit?
I heard the prince put together a surveillance unit. Yeah, the cave. Mr. Leto and his team spend their nights there. It's just below us. But don't even think about going down there. It's only for sewer rats.
If only, chat, we was a, ghoul. Oh, not ghoul,
Thanks for the vessel. My pleasure.
No, what to.
Come back anytime you want.
Okay, we got a chat point, chat, so I think we...
Ends there. Where could she have gone after that?
What is in there? Hey, bud, talk to me.
Good evening.
Okay.
Good, I'm gonna see if we can get our power back. Also, let's figure out how bad we're gonna butcher that minigame again, chat. Well, time to snack. Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up bad, chat. Oops. That's not gonna be good, is it? So I wonder, maybe I put the hold the button. Wait, does he have like the special thing where I could actually fight him twice? Or did we just go out all the way to actually kill him? Oh god, hang on, chat. Hang on. Four balls are trying to escape. Give me a second here. Cat, down. Sorry. Luna and Diana both were trying to break out. Alright. Where were we? Other than failing miserably at, you know, drinking blood.
Caius will hear about this.
Hopefully he wasn't talking about me, chat.
Buzz off, Lewis. I've got things to do.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Nope. I guess you can.
See you later.
So yeah, I'm guessing since we did get the checkpoint is
You want to
Okay, never mind, we're not eating you. So yeah, yep, we need to go take another elevator, huh? Cause yeah, I can't access that one. I wonder if it's gonna be the one up there, you know, by the other lady. But yeah, because obviously we're not going down that one. Okay, not that way either. Okay.
Calm down.
Wait, hang on. Can I actually break in here yet, chat?
It's locked.
Okay, never mind. I didn't think we would be able to. Wait, can I read that? No, I can't. Huh. So what is our objective right now? Find the Torpay camp farm, and then find a document of 1998, huh? So now about the question, like, I'm guessing the pay might still be in here somewhere. You don't have anything new to add, do you?
I hope it'll work out.
Well, that is a no. Okay, let's... I guess let's...
Boston, Boston, Boston. Lazarus knows all of the city secrets.
Okay, do I not have... Okay, no, I don't think we have anywhere else on that. Because it didn't come from there.
These books aren't gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
Make sure there are no, like, clues in, you know, in any of the pictures.
I hope he's all right.
Yeah, sadly our education is too low for that. Well, I think we know either who author this is, or, you know, somebody got a thing for it, chat.
Battery's dead.
I wonder if we can get, like, Bowie to recharge that or something. Okay, game. What are you warning from us?
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
Because I don't think, obviously, not tore out of that.
Is it Kala Saw? Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch.
Because there was nothing else in the email.
Message to Abigail.
So yeah, maybe we're gonna go talk to Abigail then? Yeah, page 3 of 1998. Well, something in, yeah, actually something in that safe room that I'm just missing beyond the pack code. Oh. I did miss something. Okay. Yep, sadly don't have the blood for this. Okay.
File about a party from a few years ago. It's the one Journey asked Abigail to look at.
Well, we found that. Okay.
File about a party from a few years ago. It's the one Journey asked Abigail to look at. Here's the connection between Journey's email and the page that was torn out at Abigail's. Journey asked Abigail to meet her in an alcove at the bar. Abigail, we've got to talk.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's why we're missing out. Okay, so now we should be able to continue on war now, huh? Wait, we can also track you? Wait, hang on. Aha! So 1999. I'm still not seeing any code. There is... Oh, there one. Hey, there's the code. Okay, we get now. Yeah. I was making that way more convoluted than it had any right to be, chat. Okay. Time to test this. Inner code? Yeah. Okay, good that written down. Okay. So note to self. Do that for any of the codes now. Hey, what we got? Wait, what did we just pick up? Oh, no, club business call. Wait, what? What we got here? Consumables. A single-use item. Most of the time consumable you to replace willpower or hunger. Each type of gear have advantage and disadvantage. Wait, we're gonna get armor too. Let's see. As long as it's equipped, gear may not be equipped and unequipped during dialogue. I feel like that given. Let's see. Document. Once they have been collected, collectible item, photo, document, and so on can also be consumed from inside your inventory. So wait, did that just give it like more insight into stuff? Oh yeah, we stored 2 willpower. Okay. That for a second there, I read this as a magical key card. Like, oh no, that's not right. Okay, so the trick will give up willpower. Oh, I gotta hold it to actually use it. Okay. There we go. Give us some willpower back just in case. So, okay, so it was just literally willpower and all that was. Okay. Oh. Oh, I get that why here would have been how we would have found, how we would have found the paperwork. If it wasn't for me just being nosy, huh? Oh, wait, that iron door. What am I doing, chat? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we should be good to go now, right? Wait, hang on. What was that? Find Abigail and question her about... Oh, hang on, chat. My bad. I guess we do gotta go interrogate her some more about Journey. Hey, Abigail, can we have a talk, please? Hopefully she'd be a little angry that time.
Not now, ma'am. Is everything all right?
I wonder... Wait, is it walking, like, find Journey and then talk to her?
I'm tired of waiting.
Because is it technically going down the list of what I'm supposed to be doing in the order? Maybe. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Because, pretty sure we're going back to the bar now. Really? I can't just walk in? Okay, maybe I gotta ask you then.
Yes?
Wait, what?
Can I help you?
Oh. Yeah, I know you have seen or talked to me.
I told you I was looking for Jay earlier. And I found the note she left you. I wonder what April would say if I showed it to her.
You went through my stuff?
Damn what I did.
Is that all you're worried about?
No. It wasn't personal. Journey was in a panic. She asked me for the pass to get into Jara's apartment.
Did she say why?
I would go with
Only
that.
She was looking for evidence. I didn't really get it. Let's keep this between us, all right? April's got other fish to fry.
I'll see about that. I'm going to find her.
Okay.
Jara's apartment. That's on the Primogen floor. What was Jay looking for up there?
Well, I guess we're now going back to the elevator again, aren't we? Or not. Okay, now come the fun part, chat. How do we get up there? Can I ask you about it?
Hey, what now?
Man, 30%? My God, chat. Yep.
You seem busy. I'll leave you alone.
So if we had a stat, could we do like just straight up question or on this? Wait, do we have to? Hang on, chat.
Bosley's looking for answers.
Lady, I need to talk to you.
Hey, what now?
Yeah.
Come on, she works for you. You know her.
Having friends is the best way to lose your head. You're going to have to swim without my help.
You seem
Man, wait, did that actually lose me my point?
You catch on quick.
God damn it, yeah, I did. Okay. So wait, so are we going to Abigail then? Hey, guys, I need you to let me through. They're not gonna let me through all day.
Nope, can't go through there. It's locked.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize there was a whole distant area, chat. Wait, what is it? No return action. Wait. To the mark, and no going back. Before selecting one of the options, make sure you are done with the area. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, well, at least it's nice enough to tell it, like, hey, this is the, this area. I don't have a key, do I? Nope. So now I'm gonna also bet the question. I wonder if there can be one of them areas.
The door is locked.
Is there can be like one area we're gonna keep coming back to, or maybe if I was better like in that, maybe we could get the key from somebody. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
No fucking way. Shit.
I think we found old chat.
This is where you've been
Oh,
hiding.
Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party.
April told me Hazel was gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit.
Was you?
So, you're hiding in Rory's room?
I'm looking for evidence. I saw that Jara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts and stuff in it that will prove I did my job right. But I can't find them. It was my only shot to defend myself against her.
Yeah, you need to calm down, lady.
Hey, slow down. It's gonna be alright. They don't have anything on you, do they?
No, of course not. I did everything right, ma'am. I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual. They're ours, so there's no risk. What the hell could have gone wrong?
I don't know. But there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you.
And she asked you?
We're not on time old chat, are we? Yeah, I'm kinda in a camp if she is legit and there was no like issue here. And she just panicking, thinking she'd be inflamed. We probably should have won, because if she is innocent, she won't be for long. So, yeah, I'm gonna take you to the prince.
It's gonna be fine, Jay. I'm sure you can explain everything.
I'm scared, ma'am.
Don't worry about anything. I'm here.
I'll follow you.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, because I feel like wanting would just be dumb. Oh, okay. So I get we done. We all done with all, I guess. Okay. So what we got? Unstable seal. So we got Jack all tray. Wait, choose a profile. Oh. My bad, chat. I did not realize we could actually pick these. So is it just like up picking like beginning stats, I'm guessing? What we got? Focus on knowledge skill will allow you to go undercover. Improve attributes. Select a skill that will allow for max number of interaction. Select naturally. Focus on dialogue skill. Physical attribute will allow you to use character or profile will have no pre-attribute point. What kind of character do we want, old chat? I feel like what? Isn't the whole thing is Markavian with them being crazy, they also have like way more insight. Any no insight will make no sense or lack secure communication. So I feel like dialogue skill will be more ideal, right? Because maybe our insanity will get us other options. Good, I'm going with it. Hey, look at that. We got 5 points now. Okay. So, what do I actually got over here? Okay, so we got that. So she got no tech. How many points? I got 5 points. Can I put a point in this? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so that will affect intimidation. Okay, so this all... Okay, so all these stats does just affect... Yeah, all main stats, huh? Okay. So if we put 1 point in this... Wait, can I? No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, chat, I'm confused. It's saying I have 5 points available. But not let me add any of the points. Do I technically have to? Oh, maybe at the one point. Maybe at the point for this. Okay. So real quick. Good. I'm gonna use the mount for that menu. It'll probably be way faster, right? Yeah, we can maybe make them be quiet, dog. We might be able to. Okay, so what is its attribute? Once arrived, let's see. 5 cents will allow you to see possible futures and weed your enemy. Okay. So, what about that? Attribute have no blood cost. 5 senses. Okay. So, the ones I have by default or not? So, dialogue choices. So, oh, wait. I think I see how that works. So, I think we're leveling the middle one. And then I'm guessing you're just gonna go instantly to unlock the net one. Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. So what did it do? Allow you to move around undetected to mimic people. I feel like that might be good. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? That. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused, chat. I got 5 points, but they won't let me pin any of it. What? What is happening, chat? Can I just not do it right now? I don't know. I don't get it. Hopefully did not bug. Yeah, picking up leveling, I guess. Are you still doing the like blood mountain with the board farm? Is that what you're still doing, Doc? I don't know, champ. I don't know. Okay, maybe we just not at a point in the story where we can level. I confusing.
Leisha, it's good to see you.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome. We should never have kept you apart for this.
Oh. So wait.
Good evening, Delson.
Good evening, Leisha.
Is the plant technically the sire to the child then?
I feel great. Better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
No, I'm the prince. It was my decision.
Yeah, I was clicking on it. It still didn't do anything.
But you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Thank you.
Leisha, I know I can be frank with you. For 4 years, I have been working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past.
Adrian, we Marcavian. I feel like we need to do it well with it. I don't remember.
That was a long time ago, you know? I can barely...
You've helped me to foil conspiracies, make the right decisions for the domain. You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I remember, yeah.
I had you released from the Institute because your premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
We had a vision of everybody dying. Yeah, we had the vision.
I saw images, but they had nothing to do with this party. It didn't make any sense. It was a long, white hallway.
It's a little early for sure, but it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Are we just gonna leave out the corpses?
There's something else you can do for me. Your discretion can still be of use to me. I need to be sure that none of the members of my council are going to take advantage of the situation.
You don't trust them?
You don't trust them?
Also, we got time holes in our chat.
Be too careful. You and Delson are the only two people I trust entirely. The members of the council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them.
Oh, sneaky in chat.
Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty. Anything that might make me think there's something in the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right, consider it done.
You've never disappointed me, Leisha. Please don't start today. Until then, I hope to have found more information. But above all, don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take Halsey with me?
Of course.
All right then. I'll be right back.
You know, that leap verified my theory of, or not trusting everybody, and that's probably the reason she was lacking information.
Damn it, I don't believe it.
Wait, that's still on Netflix? I thought it would have got removed by now. Or did they just edit it down, dog? Oh. Oh, okay, so they were pleasant to this. Okay. That can't be good, chat. I feel like she actually sent the child. Oh god. Stay focused.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What? Oh, Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, at least I think we got, at least you hold the whole thing about, the panic.
Mom, I'm going to Richard's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
You do that, kid.
Find me when you're done.
I hope Journey hasn't come looking for the same thing as me.
So yeah, I get, wouldn't that like tell Leapy proof? It maybe. I maybe not complete proof, but with how panicky she was, wouldn't that be, kind of like maybe show her innocence a little bit. Wait. So we can see a box that doesn't exist. Wait. Oh, what we got? Can that be too neat, chat? Wait, I thought that movie came out like 4 or 5 years ago at that point. Man, we still don't got any technology. Alright. And a bat will lock. Cool. Okay, real quick, hang on. Let me figure this out. What all leveling system, chat? You know what I am wondering? Maybe the reason we couldn't upgrade this is maybe maybe I just didn't have enough point. I don't know. I don't understand the leveling system in this yet.
Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it?
Examine?
A log with a list of everything that was checked for the party. Invoices, reservations, rentals. All from our network. Huh, it's Journeys. That's what she was looking for.
Like always, you forgot to look up, chat. Good, I'm snatching it, chat. Okay. I didn't realize that we don't have any like blood, do we? So yeah, we couldn't investigate that any if we wanted to. All right. Okay, what we got? Wow, nothing? Really? Okay, now better question, chat. It is like a sile or the whoever live here? And probably whoever live here, right? Okay, that light make you look like I can actually interact with that thing. Oh. What we got? I would like to have given you this, the bond that you've been waiting for so long, but I can't blame myself, to condemn you, to my situation. But don't be afraid, I will never abandon you. Jawa? Tua? I think it's Jawa, right? Never. We are bound together forever, and we are one. Since the fortnight before intimate, nothing can keep us apart. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, the person that supposed to be living here, huh? Okay, real quick. Is there anything else before I fully leave? Oh, yep, we got the sign. What we got? Well, all you, the time have come. Okay. Yeah, I got me good. Oh, wait. Did they counter up the key for downhill? Yeah, I know what it's about, because I remember people freaking out about it when it originally came out. Or like the movie, anyway. Yeah, you keys. Here we go. Well, answer that question.
Nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's.
Okay, Chad, time to pocket everything that in here. If anybody asks, the voice in my head told me to pocket it. We all on the same page about that, right?
Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip. Tarot cards.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, lady.
The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
Okay, what we got here? Wait, ingredient? Oh, it did technically, like, oh god, what was the name of the quest? The one that would technically would drip mages?
This is definitely Dijon's place.
Oh yeah, this is totally a mage house. Man, I can't, yep, can't examine it.
A bird. Dead.
Well, some of that, I guess. Well, I think we found what was, you know, what we're killing the board chat.
Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh.
I wonder what animal, chat. So they literally just took the movie and made it into a series? That seemed, without it, like, technically doesn't that seem a little pointless? Especially if it's just, like, 1-to-1.
Well, what have we here?
Wait, did I just get blood? Wait, what did I get blood? Let's see, Del Cito, I hope that letter will reach you quickly. Thing, let's see here. It appealed that we have been targeted of a major incident. A code word have been issued, and we have not heard from those who have already gone to the party. Our prince have organized for thingy that could be in our favor because it's possible that the dude is behind it. Although I have absorbed my prince. Let's see, new suspicion could absorb the line between Boston and the other place. Okay.
He didn't finish his letter.
Yeah.
But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him.
Oh, so that's good then. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I want to double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I don't think we are. Yeah, I still don't have the kill for that, so. But we do got blood now. So does that mean that we can actually see the thing on the bed? Because I think it required, what was it, 2 blood? Yes, it did. Oh, never mind. I still can't do it. Wait, so if it requires 2 blood, does that mean I need technically 4 blood? Okay, I get never mind, chap. Oh. I just realized we now got a little tracking thing. Okay.
Shit. Locked from the other side.
Okay, never mind. I get we not done here then. What are we doing then? Wait, are we? Wait, we'll be doing something in here still? I thought I found everything. Oh, that's right. We still haven't got the pack code. I didn't see no numbers. Well, whoa, hang on. Oh, no. We always read that. I think we read that one, right? Yeah, because I guess if we just straight up use the blood and one out of blood. Oh, thank you. that would go badly, I'm guessing. Oh my god, chat. So much wars. Okay, so we got name. 1900s. Yeah, I'm not seeing numbers in that other than 1900. Well, 1900 here, what we supposed to do? We release in November. Well, that is some like perfect timing right then.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
Ah. But yeah, that seems like some very good timing to get as a Christmas present. Good chat. I'm gonna type this in. Let's try yield again. Yeah. Okay. So investigate the other members. Oh, okay. I get we done. So does that mean the door now open? No. So I get that mean we all going through the other door down here then. Maybe? Oh, my bad, chat. I had to actually click on it and actually pick. You key. My bad. Hey, bud.
This area is reserved for council members.
Got it. I guess I'm not a council member, chat.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her Primogen. Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
Wait, there's a building. Wait, is our kid over there? I thought I saw somebody over there. Let's see. Unseen patrol will allow you to move around without being seen. In the state, it's possible. It's not possible to physically interact with the environment. You may have, however, stealthily we document or examine objects. The power will activate automatically if you, a location that prohibited. Oh. At night. Oh, this asshole chat. Oh, I see. Please be evil, please be evil, please be evil. Let's see. Agree here with all payment. Thank you for your confidential. Let's see. If by chance, you feel a bloodlet body in good condition to offer, please let us know. Not exactly the most damning thing, chat. Hey, Joe! How you doing, Joe? How you doing tonight, dude? Yo, yo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to us learning stealth mechanic. I get that, link. Have some bonus stuff. Is it like is the bonus stuff just technically in the same books, or is it like separate? Yeah, like a separate like book altogether. Outside of, you know, if you have like Dickles or art or whatever. What we have here, let's see. Honor to invite you to the grand thingy for the party. Okay, so this is just party stuff. Okay. Can we hit book at all, chat? Also, I get my question now. Oh. What that? A lot of stuff with no pack codes. I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing, by the way? Oh, okay. So, chat, if I walk right in front of him. Okay, so we don't gotta worry about walking in front of NPCs. That's good. I will go ahead and take that as a good thing then.
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Wait. Is it because she... Wait, is she a Torador as well? She seems fascinated with art, so she might be. Lady? Fine, chat. Maybe she won't will why we are here. What kind of book do you read, lady? Yeah, you absolutely a Torador. There's no way she not, chat. If this is all womb.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Ma'am.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
Wait, can I read that? Yeah, not a bad little apartment she got here, chat. Oh, that why we can't interact with that stuff. Okay. Well. Wait. What is that? More non-numbers. Okay. Oh, so okay, so not okay, so they're not doing like an art book or yeah, like a book with short stories or anything then? Okay. Let's see, don't forget, I admit that, too far for you, okay. Wait. 1926, wait, is she from 1926? Oh. Oh, Mom was 1926, okay. Cool, I guess. Well, we gotta code that entry out of that, so yay, I guess. Don't have picture yet. Yeah, more than likely, it probably gonna come with like some like poke cards or something of the sort, I imagine, and probably like a fancy box. Wait, who is she looking to? Chat, is that the prince or is that the other lady?
Richard's apartment.
I think we found where we both be going, chat.
He didn't change a thing, as usual.
Okay. Oh, hi, kid. Wait, can I leave? Hang on, chat. Let me see. What down here real quick?
Ugh, impossible. It's locked.
Okay, never mind. We all going in here. Okay. Never read it. Just leave it like unopened or wrapped up or whatever it might come in. Wait, install storage? Well, I guess we're not interacting with that.
Teddy.
Kid, well, wait, where did the kid go? Yeah, I can't interact with that. Wait a minute, can I I do realize we could actually turn off our ability, chat. Okay.
Nothing. It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
Wait, hang on. Can we open that? There we go. Wouldn't let me open that for a moment. Let's see, unknown origin, 13 minutes of the court count or caught in a sudden collection of panic. Yeah, 1988. Okay, so this is still more old stuff. Let's see, without any finding in 2009. Okay. Oh. Cool, I guess. Okay, hang on then. So if we can actually flip between the power, hang on. Because I didn't realize I could actually turn it off. Because obviously, I don't think anything we can interact there. But can't. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. So yeah, so the power will not kick off if you are in an area that people are around. So I'm guessing in this area it does since we are literally alone. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, I guess. See, 9 a.m. Cool. Wait, can I not open the backpack? Okay, I'm sad now, chat. Yeah, because the volumes are literally...
Hiding somewhere else.
It's like literally the same, but like if the artwork is like a little different, like on the cover and stuff. Like, yeah, I guess there's no point really opening them. Outside of seeing if they did any, you know, weed translation or not. Kid. Okay, yeah, you can move out of the way, kid.
Not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Wait, sword.
Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
Oh. Oh, we literally got floppy disk. Okay. Can I talk to the kid? Yes, I can.
Did you find your Teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
No, I'm not done yet, kid.
Not quite, Pumpkin.
I gotta figure out what on the desk.
Take another look around. You wait for me here, but be good.
I will.
Okay, kid, get out of the way. I need to check a computer. Okay.
Nothing.
He must be hiding somewhere else.
It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
What? Wait, is it this? Wait, do I not put the disc in though?
Only Richard would still use that.
Oh. I'm dumb. We put the floppy disk in the computer, chat. My bad.
Only Richard would still use that.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, what we got? Full requests. Let's see, into the abatement. So that made the question, does this stuff actually gonna give us like other dialogue choices or is it just a billion?
Richard must have had a breakthrough if Hazel's interested in it.
Okay. I think we're good now, right? Alright, kid.
Are you almost done?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Yep, let's go.
Let's go, Sugarfangs.
Have they given a date yet for the second season?
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
I found floppy disk.
There was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Oh yeah, and that.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delson.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
Yeah, we got a few things here, so yeah, I kind of fight on a person.
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of MM.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I went to the other dude's room. I wish he was evil.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent illusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
Oh, hopefully he'll show up, you know, show him who bought. Yeah, I kind of saw Jay and whatnot.
I found Journey in Jara's office.
How did she get in there?
I don't know, but MM joined her.
It's like there's no security here. But do go on. I want to know everything. What did you see?
They talked, and MM told her that you wanted to see her. She told her she had to bring her back. Journey agreed, and that's it.
Was there anything else?
You know, something, chat. I love how she had all going on about security when she literally just sent a vampire who could turn invisible. I'm just saying that place is probably not the most ideal when it comes to security. Yeah, I found the files you were looking for.
Journey was going through Jara's desk. She was looking for a file. A record with proof of the precautions she'd taken in organizing this party.
Did she find any?
She didn't find it, but I did.
That's perfect.
I feel like we bootlickles, so we're gonna roll with it.
Your way out. I'll take care of it.
Alright, nothing else.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon, as that's where he does his research. I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
So he probably dead.
If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
Well,
thank you, Leisha.
We are literally just playing the point like ninja at that point, aren't we? That's literally what we are. Hey, okay, overview. Let's see. Each scene will end with an overview of your compliment, failure, and what you could have done different. For each section, your character will earn a feeling point. Okay, maybe this is why I haven't leveled. Probably because we had to do the tutorial. Okay. Cool. So, we completed... Yeah, we completed everything. Cool. What is it? 10% successful rate, huh? Okay. So, do we have any... No, that is lowly out. Okay. Wait, do I hold the button? It said hold, right? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, maybe that's why I couldn't level before.
Thanks, MM. You've brought me Journey. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, well, what is she gonna do?
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delson to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
That sounds like she is, just gonna, yeah, whip some fingernails out, chat. So, anything else?
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
Alright, I'll be waiting in the next room.
And just like that, we never find out what that fable is, chat. So what about for... Wait, I failed? Wait, what did I fail? He wasn't able to keep it together at the plant and kill a vassal. Oh, damn. Oh, we actually did kill them. I guess it's fine, alright? They could put the blood in some jars or something. I'm pretty sure it'd be fine, right? It's fine. It's fine, chat. Oh, okay. Time to play you then. Let's see. So, it's like roughly default attribute all the same, right? I feel like he would be a jack of all trades, chat. Since he's supposed to be like the oldest of the vampires. Yeah, good. We're going jack of all trades with him. Yeah, no points. Okay. Man, he still don't have any ability in tech, though. Yeah, we're missing tech and a little bit of knowledge. It's fine. Okay. Hey, have fun, dog. And good luck in the city. But yeah, I will catch you later, because I will be live again tomorrow with this. Because this is pretty much we're going to go till we beat this. Good schedule, you know?
Delsin.
Bazori.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb.
Speaking of bootlick or trap.
The code red is linked to the unification party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
Yeah, who was out?
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drury, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen.
Any word?
What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know.
Go on, then.
It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancili heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius with Jaragon. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
So now about the question, are we still going to hang around in the tower for now? Probably, I imagine. Hold on. Okay. Or are we? Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is... We are still in the tower. Okay. For a moment there, I thought it might have been the, the mission they were previewing. By the way, chat, you don't have a 1 button.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no
For now, anyway.
stink.
Okay, what are you two going on about?
My most
honored, sire.
Oh, god damn it.
Wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Yeah, that's only gonna get up to... God, man. Yeah. Yeah, he still will win. Okay. Yeah, I get not bad for him, huh?
Sorry to hear it.
Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zufeng.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah.
Don't you kill my ghoul.
To introduce her to the very select club of Gala Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
Yeah, because if we failed it, we lose the point. Yeah. Fine, you continue being a dick for now, buddy.
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable. At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You speak of nothing with her at all.
Yeah, stay away from my ghoul.
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Yeah, we can't kill this guy fast enough, chat. What is that?
This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
If only we knew how to properly weed, chat.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
Well, at least they didn't bite me. That good. They will bet, you know, actually will bet the prince around here.
Mr. Bazori, I need to focus.
I'm gonna assume you are not what to, aren't you? Wait, at all you know what
I don't know
to?
what's going on, and I'm afraid to find out.
That will be a yet, chat. Well, good to see they still live in the hackle lifestyle, chat. Zaman?
Blood tests from a red salon.
Wait, why? Anything? Nope. Alright.
Fuck. How long has it been since we've had an alert like this? I've got no idea.
Hang on. What in here?
That looks like the key to a safe.
That means I'm gonna go ahead and take that key then. But you know, I'm not gonna say no to a safe. Alright. Note. Anything else of importance? Okay.
Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
Aha! Wait, is this like a hit list of people? Like, yeah, like... eliminated, okay, to check, okay. Don't mind me, Paulson. I'm just gonna look around the room real quick. Well, I found the key, chat. Oh, I found the safe, I should say. We will pawn it later. We're fine, chat. let's be honest. Probably near Pond and just buy some blood. It'd probably be safer than, you know, me randomly eating people and feel miserably at it.
To the maximum. I've never seen anything like it.
Wow, is it in every bedroom? Jesus, okay. Yeah, I think the prince is indeed a little paranoid.
Vito isn't in his office.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna take the key card then.
I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers.
Yoink. He did say pick it up off his desk, so I'm pretty sure that's the Wayne or the key item he was talking about. Hi, bud. Okay, I don't think we're going that way, chat.
If I can do anything to help, let me know.
Will do, bud. Will do.
Please keep it down.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Yeah, I think you are who we will be talking to, right? Anything else in here before we talk to him?
What do you think is going on? It could be the Anarchs.
Okay, hopefully not the Anarch.
List of ingredients and side effects.
Wait, we can actually analyze it? Okay.
Dijon wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He doesn't trust Deneb Osborne. A list of ingredients and side effects.
Okay, talk to me, Ghoul.
She sent you. Finally,
Oh,
some good
sorry.
news on this shit.
No, what to?
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details?
I like detail. Who issued the code red?
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
So who is the method here?
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Fair enough. Can you tell me what happened at the party?
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
So yeah, so very much implying the Warlock did an attack, huh?
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
So, are they keeping an eye on the Anarch?
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
They are a whole bunch of, like, rebel bums, so I get it makes sense. Okay. So did people contact us?
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
They're not answering the question. But any news?
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line.
Well, yeah, that's not good.
There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
Oh wow. Okay, so he just can give us this information. Okay. Yeah. Who?
What's that?
It's a new outfit that came to town a while ago, but they're very discreet.
Well, okay then. Yeah, can we bribe you up a bit, buddy? That 20%. Yeah, we're gonna try to make sure he'll.
Why do you suspect them? What are you hiding?
A thin blood we brought in before he could get to the prince. He told us about them. But Miss Rory didn't buy it.
Leave no stone unturned.
I probably would have won that no matter what, wouldn't I?
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Whoa. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
I guess we gotta go find them.
I'll inform Hazel.
Wait, was that in a hidden mission?
This is a critical moment for us.
I guess so.
I have
Okay.
summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Call
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Do it! Do it!
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
How long he still alive?
He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should
Oh,
go with her at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Mem goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary.
Yep, you need to die, Chad.
Moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
So now about the question. Is she sending us all out, hoping that some of us actually just die? That way, you know, maybe get with some of the troublemakers? Maybe? You know, ideally heal? Alright. Okay, so can we do this in... I'm gonna assume we have to do, you know, all three of these, I'm guessing. Good. I think we need to go figure out what's going on with like the bloodbath. So let's go with our Marcavian. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if like we have to do each of these levels, or is it like you pick one and then you just go instantly to the next? Yeah, like what would be the next step in it, and the other two missions get left behind. I'm kind of really curious to see heal. Okay, can I level up yet, chat? That is the question. Yes, I can. Okay, so yeah, we just had to get through the tutorial. Got it. Okay, we good. So, okay, we need, wait, how many, did that take 10 points? Yeah, how many points is that actually taking? Oh wait, I got rid of everything. So wait, okay, call it to modify. Okay, hang on. So that takes 35. So that takes 35. That will bring it down to like 20. Actually, no, not. I'm confused, chat. Cause that is 10, so that will bring it down to 60. Okay. Okay, so I get the bait call is. How many points is it actually taking? Like, the second upgrade will be 30. Wait, can I identify and reach a skill? Okay, what about that one? Convince other to do what you want. Yeah, so that ain't gonna be locked. These all 35 white. Actually, that went up. Yeah, that is 30, and then that one is 10. Yeah. I think we probably need to learn that. So wait, what does that one do? Conversation agree with a point of view with logic. Yeah, let's go ahead and put 1 point in that. Let's get up, like, bait that and molt up here before we get, you know, too far into this. So, how this operate? Oh, wow. Okay, so to get these, actually gonna require, like, a lot more points, huh? Yeah, like 45. So, yeah, so you're using the same leveling pool here. Okay. Alright, let's go, I guess. Go figure out what's going on here.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No.
A lot of people gonna be dead, kid.
We're here to find out, but we have to be very careful. Do
become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, all...
Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Well, I get to cop them mine or Tony Invisible right in front of them, Chad.
Are you, Richard?
Okay, what we got now?
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Yeah, this was a big hit, wasn't it?
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Oh, special ability time. Some area is prohibited if you don't have the right ID, but you can either enter them in secure using a mapping of 1,000 faces. Okay. Maps of 1,000 faces will allow you to copy a character general appearance. New appearance will give you access to new zones and dialogue options. However, you may improve or impersonate a specific character. Or may not be able to, okay. So once appearance has been copied, you must go to a safe zone, okay. So copy uniform and 2 blood, huh? Okay. So, I'm guessing by just talking to them, we got the ability now. Okay, no, hang on. We need blood, chat. I don't think I can, like, pull these guys, can I?
Out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just gotta hit a button like net to them, and then we good. Okay. All right.
This should do the trick.
We look identical. We just got the outfit on, Chad. Well, I guess if they're gonna fall for it, you know.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
Maybe I can pretend I'm a city chap. Maybe that will help us heal.
How long are we gonna guard it? You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
Wait, hang on. So it look like an opening over there? Wait, can I? Good. Let's return invisible, chat.
Rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again?
The fuckers. Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
Well, okay. Um.
Body bags. What could that mean?
I think we know what it means, chat. See, copy uniform. Okay, at least we can copy why we invisible.
What could that mean?
Okay, you can tell we're playing a Malkavian or we are really dance. I'm not exactly for sure with right now, chat.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
Oh, that why we can't interact with this. Okay.
How long are we gonna guard this door?
Hey, lady, can I kidnap you? Oh no, we can't kidnap or. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We can't like kidnap people while we invisible. Okay.
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
I'm up for that idea, I guess.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Great. We snapping, chat. We snapping under the pressure. Well, I guess it's time to play as a cop. Because if we're gonna go crazy, why not be in a cop outfit for it?
All these bodies. What the hell happened?
Okay, can you talk to me now, lady?
I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
You don't say.
You know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Yeah, 0 point. Okay, so I think we're good on that, right? So the feds heal?
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
So can you tell me about the terrorists?
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
Fair enough. So what to do with the bodies?
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
You know something, chat? Is it gonna be bad for you know, whoever in the funeral homes that gonna remove the state? Because them people are just gonna wake right back up. So yeah, we probably need to do something about that, because if not, there are gonna be a lot of dead morticians here.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay. I think I'm good on board for the time being. Also, what you found, kid?
There's so much blood.
Okay, yeah, we snapping, chat.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
I'm good. I'm just tripping.
Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please?
Wait, what? What are we doing? Let's see. You must fight a conversation with other people. The result of the conflict have impact at how the story will play out. Okay. Have certain number of stages. The number depending on the goal of the conversation. Each stage end with a win or lose. Diana, what, cat? He's a Diana, like, stabbing me. What? What is it, cat? I'm trying to win a mental battle with however old of a child. Are you not happy about the child? That why you screaming at me? I don't know what she wants, chat, other than probably want to be petted. But let's see what else we got here. There was a minimum number of misses allowed for each of these. If you attend a number, you lose. Okay.
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Go wait outside, kid, if you want. Okay, wait, all number go up as well as all? Okay, what? Diana? Chat? Okay, hang on, chat. Do you see the Elcant? You killed upset Elcant. See it? He's just like looking at me, just like, nah, I'm not scared of it. Yeah, our number doesn't exactly go up. We stay at pretty much 30%. Oh God, chat. Yeah, it doesn't. Our percentage just did not change at all. Good. I'm gonna try the natural chat. Damn it.
I don't like it either.
So much for winning that die. Whoa.
But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
Wow. Okay, so we can lose twice. Okay. Let's see. You must make it to the final stage and win. In case the admit during the final stage, the stage is repeated until it won or lost.
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here.
Well, that's not good. I think we fully lost that, didn't we?
A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Yeah. So, safe to say he was a good, you know, packed meal for the party. Okay, more cops. Okay, kid over there. What we got?
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Wait, can I use that to scent? Or not? Okay, I don't think we can. Oh no, there we go.
A glass of wine.
Okay, okay, got it. Got it.
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Wait, what? There we go. Wait, 2 blood to track? Sure. Okay, we can track that. That way we'll make sure, you know. I'm not going like the wrong way here.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds, are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
Actually, I'm starting to think it might not be the Fed, chat. Because, you know, if they actually separate the body, I think they know. So I don't think they're the Fed.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders? Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Man, 18%. Wow, that actually bumped it up to 90, though. Yeah, you seem annoyed, bud. Come on. Win. God damn it. We ain't never gonna win any of these dice rolls, are we?
Don't seem too thrilled about that. Am I wrong?
I don't have to like it, officer. We have our orders. And the job requires we follow.
Yeah, I probably should have bumped up one, shouldn't I? Why can't we go out, though?
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
No, look like we're not gonna have a point here. But yeah, so they got here before us?
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right.
Fair enough. So what do they know about the crime scene?
So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Yeah, so it's safe to say not everyone made out with stakes in their heart. And, you know, the normal ghouls or, you know, obviously didn't make it.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
I like him, chat. We're probably not going to eat him. For now. Okay, what else we got around here?
R3. There was a container here earlier.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think we're gonna find out who that is, huh?
Evidence to collect. We'll be here all night.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a cop too. For now.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge. There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss?
Okay.
Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge.
So, what is down here? Oh.
I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
Wait, okay, so...
Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
So do our blood get water when we fell it? Yeah, I can't even pit that. My blood is, I think, way too high, huh? I know, maybe. It does, right? The mortal been faced. Actually, hang on. Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. I'm pretty sure it death. Since they put them in a box. And that's what happened when you die. I'm going dead. We doing it.
That's an easy one. It's death. The vessel's put it in a box, in the dark.
You were overthinking it, Mom. That's not it.
Overthinking? Really? You are a clever girl. Not death, then.
It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it.
God damn it, kid.
That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off.
I really was.
More point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay?
We can get on the floor and start licking it.
The hunger. It's too strong. Damn it.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna test it,
Did
chat.
someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
Okay, are you alone? Okay, I'm gonna test something, chat. I'm gonna see if we can pull someone and we drink them blood. Does that actually calm our beat? Or is it, or does it don't? That's the question now.
We've made good progress already.
God damn it.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
We got a safe area here. We got that too, but we will come back to that. I don't want to eat all one dude, but we might have to.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Addressed to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate.
Oh, that's not good.
I've got to warn Hazel.
Okay, buddy, can I eat you now?
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Yep. Actually, hang on. Do I have any item? No, not really.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
Oh, that's not good.
A vessel. Dead.
What do we have here?
Bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
Code 746. Wait, hang on, Chad. Hang on. We're getting code. What is it? 7246? Yeah, 6. Okay. We delete my meta. Underwood code. Oh, God damn, another one, chat. Okay, hang on, chat. Oh, God. I'm feeling miserably here at typing, chat. There's a love from sitting so far away from my keyboard. So what did it? Meta 5593 and then 6159. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Code, don't forget, and delete my meta. And add my meta, or delete my meta otherwise. Okay. Wait, was that the dude who originally, like, calling in? Maybe?
What could be in this briefcase?
Well.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
Yeah. I don't think that's the only thing they're gonna be thrilled about, though. Hey, can I talk to you?
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
Okay, chat. Wait, how you doing, kid?
It's too high. I can't reach them.
You got that. Yeah, we might have to eat him, chat. Do we have like a... Okay, no we don't. I get we auto-saving. Okay.
Go. Give your colleagues a hand.
Come with me over there.
All right.
Oh. Wait, did we teleport him to like the Shadow Realm? I'm gonna assume we did, chat. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, I didn't kill him, so I don't think I killed him anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see if my theory of what about the blood and how it worked. Yes, it did work. Okay. So yeah. So doing ability actually make it hunger. So the blood being high is not not us being fed, but us getting hungry. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, chat. Wait, what is that? Another track. Damn it.
Lavender soap.
Okay. So yeah, could we track that? That make it 2 more hungry. Wait, what do we got in here now?
Riley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel. A pouch stained with wine.
And a picture.
Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
Oh. Also the dude from Bloodline 2. Well, would have been from Bloodline 2 anyway. Well, I see that fetish still is pretty strong, huh? But I need food. I'm sorry, buddy. I just think he had the power, so we could actually eat from him twice without killing him. I think. Or maybe we did kill him. That's fine. Okay. So. Wait,
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Wait, can I? Wait, hang on. Can I build an ability for mobile heal? Yeah, copy uniform. Thank you. Also, I didn't realize this thing.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
We'll see how important he'll. Okay, so real quick, let's go ahead. I'm gonna try the lat code. I'm gonna try the lat one since maybe that will be the correct one. Yes, it is. Okay. Easy enough.
Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name.
Well, I think it's time we take this then. Yoink. Let's see. Suspicious items. Some items and documents are a threat to the masterway if they are left in enemy hands. Make sure you recover them or destroy them, otherwise suspicion level will increase.
Better not leave that here. Otherwise they'll trace it back to us.
Okay, so I'm guessing the stuff will be like just hidden in some of the mission, and if you beat the mission then collect it, that it when it wise, I guess. Because if so, I guess that makes sense.
Sorry, I've got work here.
Fair enough, bud. Okay. Let's, before we go that way. Wait, hang on. How much blood is that? 2? Oh, we got plenty.
So there's just these 3 left to bring down? At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No. We still haven't found him.
So yeah, now about the question. Is the boxes, is that to make it well if they wake up they won't be as dangerous? Or I wonder, is it that way if sun comes up it don't, you know, make them disintegrate? I guess it could be either or, right? Wait, what is this?
There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
I'm gonna assume a lot. Alright, let's see.
So? Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Yeah, don't worry about the chief. It's fine. He's totally fine. He's totally not dead in a box. Oh, is it just another safe room? Ooh, and a lot picking tool. Okay. Well. Man, 2. Ugh. Maybe? Good. Let's do it. I got 4 more.
Wow. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, we will come back to that, chat. Maybe? Actually, hang on. No, they will give us the warning if we are done. Hang on.
SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
Well, did the vampire hunter?
He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
Okay, you got anything else on you? Nope. Well, I don't think she made it, chat.
A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Swan vessel's uniform. I remember now.
Oh god, tape blood.
It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor.
Yeah, wait, that did the same thing?
It's the effects of the drugs
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Richard
yeah, I did.
gives
Never
them to
mind.
enhance their flavor. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead.
Yeah, we got 2 more cops we can test or taste, right? Look good. I'm tasting the blood.
Dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible. She's been completely drained.
Well, I got that blame why we only went up 2, right? Okay, hang on. Before they get too crazy, I need some blood. Let me see if we can find our person.
Why don't you ask the captain?
Fine, I guess I will at the captain. Okay, well... Wait. Oh, you. Hang on. Wait, what happened to the other lady? Hang on, Pat. There she is. Hey, lady.
Come with me over there.
Of course.
Okay, we'll just taking up chat. Okay, lady. Fine, lady. I just need your blood. I just need some blood. Yeah, I think 7 ain't good, right? I hope 7 ain't good. Wow, that actually was really good. Okay. Yeah. I think she will hang out here, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave her there just in case I need some more blood, since I can obviously, you know, drink for more a second time if need be. Okay.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Yeah, they are totally kidnapping vampires right now. Okay. You okay, Paulson? Oh yeah, she's still alive. We good. I thought she was pointing a gun at us.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good.
Yeah, what happened?
What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I caught that son of a bitch.
Good job. So what can you tell me about the party?
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides.
Okay, they're very organized.
Who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Wait, how did they do that though? Did you see that person?
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly.
How about this other person?
Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Phone up.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too
late.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Also, I like how we just instantly transforms the old chat. So, was that a ghoul or was that a vampire? I think that might have been a ghoul, chat. I think that person might have been a human. What about child? Child just gone, chat. Anything? Wow, absolutely nothing. Okay. Fair enough. So I get literally talking to that person was it. Okay. Well, I guess on the upside, we wobbly good to go, right?
The guys sure are efficient. I can say that.
Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, you missing a stomach. What is the wound?
Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, if they have body laying around, that means they have to be vessel, right?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Fine. I guess we're not going in there yet. Okay, that's fine. We got D-Plate to investigate. Wait, why is that? Oh, because of that. My bad. I'm like, why is that smell coming out of that? Speaking of it, can I actually click on that?
There's an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
The wall was literally blown apart.
Hey, that person did say they were blowing down doors, though. And walls. I get most of walls.
Go on. Our hands on deck, Ken.
What's happening? What's happening to you?
Okay, the blood is strong again.
Yes. Come on, please.
You fine?
Please don't touch anything.
Got it.
Sorry, I've got myself knee-deep in something I have to finish first.
Also known as gut chat. Okay. Where you going, kid?
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh god, time to fail again, chat.
I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Okay, let's see. So... yeah, we're gonna so glue this up, chat. Can I call a friend or something? Maybe at the audience? I don't know, chat. Maybe Bloodbound? Or Bond? Maybe? I'm going with it.
If you embrace Hazel Iverson's child, you'd create a blood bond with that kindred and...
But Mom, you know you can't embrace a kindred. If you could, then you'd have lots of sires.
That's right. Your riddles are tough, Pumpkin.
They really are.
Now tell me already.
Easy peasy. The sire of my child can only be me.
Of course. I get it now.
And so, if Hazel Iverson is my sire, then I am her child.
I would have never figured it out.
I'm all out of ideas, Mom. There's too much blood everywhere.
Yeah. I think we just gained, what, like 2 more blood on us?
Also, I mean, Mom, I don't want to see Richard.
You can stay outside if you want. I'll hurry up.
I guess.
Yeah, you can just hang out here, kid.
Gotta hang in there. I don't want to disappoint Hazel.
Okay. So there's another safe room.
Come on. I have to find Richard.
Yeah, I don't think I can eat any of these people, can I?
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
Yeah, I'm here looking for infecting body. Also, chat, I think we hit a bug.
Feds are sending everything back to their own lab. Apparently, we're not supposed to stick our noses too deep into this shit show.
What game are the feds playing?
I'm not one to turn.
Yeah, the audio blocked out.
Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
Cool. Okay.
Shit. Richard.
Well, I think we found who we were looking for, chat. I probably should have went the other way, shouldn't I? Wow. That begs the question, did they do that bell-handed?
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
Probably don't need to make noise at the people out there, bud.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
Yeah, we still haven't found her, so...
Now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, man, he gonna knock it down a hardcore, chant. Okay, maybe we can talk him down a little bit. Yeah, she won't listen to you, though. Well,
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
did that help at all? Not really. Wow, look at that, chat. That is just like, nah. Yeah, what were you up to?
And what about you? What were you doing here?
Excuse me, I don't understand. I came to present
God damn it.
my
Okay.
vessels to the Hartford envoy. They're part of the prince's agreement.
So you obey the prince too sometimes?
It wasn't an order. It was the crowning achievement of my years of research. Some things are beyond you. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
Plot twist. Maybe... No. He probably white. It probably no plot twist. He probably just don't care. Yeah, but I have Vision Forever, bud. Like we got that one wide.
Doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Okay, what are we looking at? Man, still 0%. Yeah, you want to talk to me.
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? You never want them to be together.
Man, I wish like would be like arguments that we could like try to win by stat. And now with these had like they might have like, you know, a more upside to just, you know, give us a opportunity to also talk through it instead of just straight up winning the battle. God damn it. Okay, yeah, she said make her own decision.
She believes that Halsey should be under my care.
Proof of point.
And that I alone should decide what's best for her.
Don't tell me. She's here with you.
Of course she's with me. I couldn't just leave her.
Oh, this is just getting better and better. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard.
Yeah.
You want to end up like all the others?
And then walk
shredded to
out.
bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait, I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack.
And I advise you to watch your step.
I can find Miley without him, and Hazel will congratulate us.
Or will they?
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Wait, that's something on the ground? Wow, I can't even pick it up. It looked like it was like a picture or something. Well, we found the way to the balcony, champ.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
Okay, anything else in here before we deal with balcony stuff? Wait, another steak?
A steak. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
So is that just like a failed steak, I'm guessing? Whoa, 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 hang on, what is that?
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that.
What, by just putting them in glasses? Or is she referring to, like, actually just killing them, draining the blood, and, yeah, bottle them up?
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
Hi! What the hell?
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself.
I'm sensing we're gonna eat that dude in a moment, chat.
There's a coat on the ground.
We will come back to you, hanging man.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the following. Welcome, welcome indeed. You're just in time for it to probably eat this dude. But thank you, thank you.
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
Yeah, there seem to really be like a bug right now with maybe this outfit. I don't know. But I think the bug is not wanting to put like that echo on us right now. Yeah, if I bump that to 4, we will win, right? Because he only got a 10% force, which is... Wouldn't that only bring him up to like a 3? Good, I'm doing it. Yeah, okay.
It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you. Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions.
Hey, how you doing, Pip? MP, there you are. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. How are both of you doing tonight? Trying to fit a 2 terabyte drive. Did you get worked out, Pip? Hopefully you did. With a no manual save. Get a whole bunch of the option that you may or may not fail. It might be from dice rolls or stats. Or another thing is, hopefully we have like a level select as well, but I can see how the autosave would be annoying for some. But yeah, I'm playing the true epic as well. And like the what part about this is like on the like for like epic and selling it is like sadly right now epic is the better option though. Like, don't get me wrong, I wish it was on Steam and whatnot, but, you know, I appealed to, you know, like, the console version. Because, for whatever reason, the console versions are way more expensive. They are actually $60. I know, technically, I think the Xbox version, I don't remember what the PlayStation version did or not, but I know the Xbox version also came with one of the visual novels. So I guess it's not so bad if you don't own the visual novel, but... like, money-wise, it's still way cheaper to go to Epic. Especially right now. Since when I picked this up, because I bought this earlier today. Like, about an hour or so before I started streaming. So got kind of lucky that, you know, the Epic is having a sale right now. And they're giving out coupons. Or at least I got a coupon for, I think it was like 25% off. So just like, man... like, at that point, you know, buying it on Epic is the best way to go. And then any more so, since I know the physical editions that will be out on consoles as well is also going to be $50 instead of 60. So it's already cheaper than the digital, but the problem with them is, you know, you got to wait 2 net months. The physical don't come out to, I think, like the 14th. I think it's the 14th or the 15th of net month. But yeah, I guess on one hand it kind of sucked that it like, yeah, locked the Epic for the time being, Elite on PC. But on the other hand, at least, you know, Elite, if you have that coupon, you can get it down to, I think it was like $32 or something like that. Oh, good. At least you got it. At least you got worked out, Pip. Yeah, it probably is. If it's like a external drive that, you know, to plug up through USB, like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it just being the cable going out on it, especially if it's one of them cables that you can, like, you know, unplug. But hey, at least you got it worked out for the time being. Yeah, what have the Fed discovered?
Never met a talkative Fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office. Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Fair enough. Suddenly, chat, we can't eat him, though. Well, somebody missing an arm, chat.
This attack was prepared.
Looks like someone's missing an arm.
That's what I said.
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
Well.
It's the reference of the container that was here.
So now beg the question, chat. Will the West End body? I had the question now. Also, the zinc obviously seen better day, chat. Okay, anything else in here before we start randomly examining corpses? Well, I don't know what this is about. Maybe, actually, yeah, this seemed like a lot of work for Vampire Hunter. Why do I got a feeling it was, pretty much just a dude hanging to get blood drawn, huh?
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
I personally think they would torturing him and just cutting, obviously, they cut the fingers off. Just to get blood to drink, personally. Ah, I'm not educated enough for that.
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
So that wobbly, yeah, because I need a level 2 education, which, you know, don't exactly have on that one. Oh, what do we have here?
With blood on it.
Can I? Okay, no, we can't. For a moment, I thought I could actually, like, you know, nip it or something. Wait.
It's the reference of the container that was here.
Wait, hang on. I still peeled or something.
It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the Primogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
Really? Okay, yeah, that's not good. That is absolutely not good, champ. So let me see. What quests do we have? Yeah, I think we good. Well, Pulso. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can kidnap a Fed, I guess.
I think these golden tubes are so pretty. Don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, they are great, kid. They are fantastic. Can I go in there? No, I can't. Well, at least she is having fun, chat.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area. Sorry, I'm busy.
Fine, I'm understood your identity. Don't mind me. So, can I... Wow, okay, they're not gonna let me change form back here. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can step out and just go out in the balcony. Now that we can, you know, transform. Yeah, there we go. Also, my blood is getting pretty high. We probably need to go see if that one cop is still around. Yeah, what to take advantage of course. Because I got what is that, like 4 more faces? Actually, no, I think it's more like 5 more faces before we lose our mind. Yep, don't mind me, buddy. Oh, cool, she is still here. Awesome. Okay, let's see how good that actually get our blood taken care of now. I'm happy I actually saved her. Sorry, Deadpoolson. Okay, so got it down to 2. Yeah, I'm gonna... We got 1 more Poulson we can eat. We can eat him. So, I'm gonna just save him. We can deal with, you know, having 2 blood. We can deal with that. For now, anyway.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here.
Okay. Hey, bud, will you talk to me?
Watch where you're putting your feet.
Okay, got it. Don't be so mean about it. Oh, examine.
Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Alright. Yep. I'm about to get... Wait, really?
There's so much blood sprayed everywhere.
Wait, oh, wait. That is the dude that just gonna give up the pack code, isn't it?
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
Or one of the corpses. Okay. Never mind, chat.
Go on.
So one of the dudes who got kidnapped, or I get also shoved in a box and pretending to be dead. They need to be, yeah. The reason he pretended he ain't got anything, and you got nothing to do with him, but, you know, same thing, I guess. Okay, who we talking to around here? You look important.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. and we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
We may not listen to you sometimes.
You can count on me.
Or respect you.
And sure, we like making fun of you.
Z!
But there is no but. That is all.
Z, how you doing, Z? Thank you for the wee sub, my dude. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And by the way, was that like 5 months, wasn't it? Wait, I think that said 5 months, right? God, time is flying. It's flying so fast, chat. But dude, thank you.
We have to evacuate these 3 containers.
Where are you evacuating them to?
Long Island, Monsignor Stanford's orders.
So that's where they're hiding.
Well, we know where we're going now, I guess.
Why all the trouble?
He wants to take his time with those specimens. He won't have time for it here. Anyway, whenever you take one down, just let me know which one, okay? I'll make a note of it in their file.
Sure, fine. Their file, you said?
Yeah, Monsignor brought their files over so we could check off the ones we captured.
Oh, yeah, right. And they've
Capital.
got files on us? It's a fucking nightmare.
But how you doing, Z? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 5 months. Like, I'm telling you, chatted, like, time is just vanishing, like, so bad. But how you doing tonight? I get now like a proper time to hop on in. We are in the process of rescuing vampires, I get technically. I guess. Or we trying to figure out what happened, save who we can, and get rid of evidence. And also looking for the boss lady, I believe, child? I think it's a child. I think she said it was a child.
A box. Huh. There's a note on this one.
Wait. Oh, it does.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, chat.
Here are the containers Richard told me about.
Oh, nice. Okay. So let's read that. What is that?
Olson. What's he going to do with that?
Been watching someone on YouTube? Yeah, because honestly, as of right now, like the only like issue I went into was literally a moment ago, since we didn't care through the whole changing outfits, is one of the outfits pretty much made or voice line break. But that is pretty much the only like tech issue I have went into so far. And I guess also the shadows is a little funky, as you can tell from my chats. The shadows are not ideal right now, and like, and I do have it lucky enough on complete maxed out, so or at least, you know, I follow DLS says I got it on performance anyway. So, you know. But I get that in like a very small nitpick at that point. But yeah, I can see one of the complaints I saw earlier, I think it was the IGN review for this, we're talking about how this game kind of just throw you in, and kind of like doing Vampire like looked up, or Vampire the Masquerade looked up, a bit randomly dropping names, looked up that, you know, they don't apply. And like, yeah, this like, there could be I don't think it's like a deal breaker for people who haven't played or not interested like in Vampire, or the tabletop of Vampire. Mainly since we do have, you know, we have a breakdown of all the terms and stuff. But yeah, it's safe to say this is one of them games, if you familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, you know, you're gonna like me, just be able to just trade in and pretty much go. But for new people, like, yeah, they're gonna be doing a lot of weeding, or also known as just looking up YouTube videos. Cause I kind of wish that like, what was it? I think it, yeah, the codec, like this here. I kind of wish it actually had like voiceover, you know, kind of like how Mass Effect does it. Like that'd be nice, but you know, cause like, man, as you can see, it's like it's a lot But yeah, that's like the only thing that kind of iffy right now. And I'm hoping, which is one of them things that is like not like, it's not like a full complaint yet, because I don't know. The only thing I know is this game is actually really long. It'll be like 20 hours. But is I'm hoping the game have a new game plus, because you know some of the guild checks and stuff, you know, doesn't exactly work out depending on your stats. Not like it, you know, stop you fully, but you know. How-to video for the game? Probably not, to be honest. Cause I have done like 4 or 5 Vampire the Masquerade videos already for this. You know, mainly just like trailer reaction, new stuff, mainly. But the video itself is, they don't do that well, and you know, usually it'd be like, oh, that's just because I haven't trained YouTube, because let's be honest, that's what it is, or one of the reasons. But actually looking up like videos of this and whatnot, it like, man, it feel like one of them cases like from like the numbers and the stats that literally like no one cares. Like for example, let's see if this had changed. I'm curious. Has it changed at all? Yeah, literally just to put in a fetcher. That game came out in a day and only have 519 views. And literally the biggest stream only have 198. And where am I right now? I don't know where we are. We somewhere in here. And then like if you go look at like the YouTube video for this, you know, just for the game in general, like the trailers and stuff. Like man, they only got like, I think one of them I saw, I think it was like the last trailer they put out before the launch trailer. It was setting at like, I think like a little over 1,000 views, which is like nothing, especially for, you know, especially for a game that is new and also, you know, also known, you know, since, you know, coming off the tabletop. But yeah, cause you would think it would be a little bit bigger than that, but man, it kind of feels like nobody cares. And like I wouldn't say that the game also, like I wouldn't say it'd be like one of them games that was sent out to die per se. Like, I don't feel like that the case, because man, they put out a lot of like videos, like Deb Diary breakdowns, like a lot of trailers, and like, you know, it obviously they did put some work into trying to promote this. But yeah, it feel like one of them cases that the only people that care is like the people who play the game, and even then, and like half of them, or more than half, probably didn't even care to begin with. Which, in return, I get kind of makes sense, since, you know, I know a lot of like the super diehard like vampire fans is, you know, not exactly, you know, video game people by any means. But yeah, I was hoping it was going to be a little bit bigger, because this is like a warning trend I feel like I went into. Like the games that I'm like the most excited for, it always like the super niche of the niche of the niche, you know? That's what it feels like sometimes. But yeah, I honestly, I don't think that this specific game have, you know, enough ground to, you know, continue long term. Also, probably not helping as well, since I know that game been getting like average to like a below average like reviews outside of, you know, certain outlets. So I think that also probably not helping. You know, the word of mouth is not strong on it. The fan base of the tabletop is either not interesting, or that is super tiny on top of it. Because the thing is, like, probably as, like, a whole, you know, might do a little bit, like, better if we're talking about, like, everything vampire-wise, you know, the tabletop, this, Blood Hunt. I know Blood Hunt actually been doing fairly well. Because, like, looking up, like, analytic stuff, it's like, Blood Hunt is doing fairly okay right now. So, like, realistically, if I wanted to couple something like Vampire the Masquerade related, you know, elite for, like, growth or views and whatnot, it would be Blood Hunt. The problem is that Blood Hunt is a PvP battle royale. And, you know, I don't really want to make videos on something I don't really enjoy. It, like, cause Blood Hunt have fell into that camp of, like, obviously it got all so much better than it was in the betas and alphas and cold betas. It obviously have got way better. But at the same time, it's like, for that game, it's just like multiplayer PvP stuff, you know? Like, that can only hold my interest for, like, a few hours at best. But yeah, like, as far this is concerned, like, nah, probably, to be honest, probably outside of the playthrough, outside of, like, maybe some end-of-the-year discussion, maybe, like, it'd probably be, like, the last, like, actual video about it. At least till I beat it anyway. But yeah, I was hoping, honestly, like, with it being, you know, based off a tabletop game that's been around for what? Little over 30 years now, roughly. I was honestly hoping it was gonna be, like, a little bit, you know, better, but once I started realizing, like, oh god, the official videos are getting, you know, like 1 to 5K views. And just like, man, there was like game day more niches that have way more than this. Like that kind of like a little like red, like a red herring or red flag, you know. But as of right now, pretty much I do gotta say, like, as far as the game is concerned, well, I was hoping is so far the game have lived up to everything I was hoping for. So I'm happy at least on that end. And like I said, they're throwing a new game plus on top of that. It'd be great. Diana, what cat? Okay, hang on, chat. We got Diana bothering me. We gotta bring out or Flynn, the Elcan that she has skilled up. You see the Elcan? You see it, Diana? Gonna touch you. Okay, there she go. See, this is something me and Sam have discovered recently, chap. Diana had terrified of Elcans. Literally, we were cleaning out, like, PCs and tablets and, you know, just randomly cleaning stuff with Elcan. And Diana is just terrified of it. So anytime I, like, show it to her, she usually get killed and stumble off. So, I guess that was that. What are you doing, kid?
It's so pretty.
Yes, but do be careful, Pumpkin.
Yeah, don't go jumping off ledges. We don't know how you and Gravity are gonna walk out, kiddo.
Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
I guess that would make sense. I guess, you know, you impale them to paralyze them, and then you just chop them up, and then shoot them with that drug to stop them from healing. Oh, I can't examine. Okay.
They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
Well. Oh wow. Okay. At least our clan kind of took out, you know, a decent amount of vampire hunters. So yay. Wait, what was that? Oh, a key. Wait, I haven't even seen anything that was locked. Hey, can I talk to you?
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Okay, never mind. Answer that question, I guess.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind. More boxes.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to be able to open any of these boxes in public, are we?
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah, I guess. Your clock is ticking down.
Oh, dossier chat.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
Yeah, so some say you guys all tied to the vampire hunters, huh? Makes sense, they probably were waiting around the block, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna insist you go, bud.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother, he'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Yeah, okay. 100% with blood, huh? Sure, let's do it.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, get out of here, buddy.
Those files.
Yeah, because I can easily get more blood. I got at least one person ready to, you know, ready to get eaten.
Targets. Numbered. With names.
Yeah, Captor.
They even have a file on Richard. I think that's Dijon's child. Was, I mean...
Oh, they actually have danger level, too.
Miley. They haven't taken her yet. Jara, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think.
Well, I guess we got some opening for other vampire, don't we? Yoink.
No way I'm letting them keep that.
We just get up. Yeah, put that in our pocket, chat. Okay. Can I eat you?
We'll still be bagging evidence tomorrow at this rate.
No. No, we're not eating them anytime soon. Okay.
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom, it's dangerous. I know it.
Why do I got a feeling we're getting ready to walk into them gutting our vampire buddy? Wanna take bets on that, chat?
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice. Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
That's not very encouraging.
Yeah. You okay, buddy? You glitching out though for a second.
Yes?
Yeah, what he up to?
Just out of curiosity, do you know what Stanford's doing in there?
Yeah. I think he's exterminating a few parasites. World a safer place and all.
No kidding. They'll pay for this.
That's
Okay.
not all, but I need to wrap this up. That's not all.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we can't do anything else. Okay, hang on. Are we more like done? Yeah, we have a key.
What monsters?
I'm trying to think, chat. Hang on. Let's go talk to that one guy real quick before we go in there, since that and no going back. Cause I don't know what the key is for we found. I haven't even found anything that like you know, that actually like locked or anything.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague. Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression. We're gonna need more hands.
Lucky enough, you got one right over there, bud. Yeah, I don't know. Well, good. I guess let's finish this up, I guess. Okay. I get real quick. Yeah, nothing around here. Yep, let's do it.
Mom! Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
Yeah, you better go to the elevator, kid. But I got a feeling they're gonna set off all blood empty or you know, beat mode in a second. Wait, is he cutting up the one that are born? Buddy, you probably should be wearing your map, bud.
You took your time, my son. Oh, interesting. I would never have imagined that one of you would have the gall to approach us so closely.
Wait, how do you know I'm a vampire?
I see you.
But
I will do that, Pip.
We have come to Boston. Your kind doesn't stand a chance. How do you think we found you tonight?
Oh! That's not good. Yep, time to go. Time to go.
In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all to the very last.
Okay. I'm curious how they actually know who we are. Is that something in 5th edition? Maybe that is something from 5th edition. Because I know there's a debate on it. Oh, we only found 2 of the 3 items. God damn it. Wait, you were born by the true... Wait, could I actually get through that without being born? Yeah. Yeah, sufficient item miss. 1 of 3. God damn it. I don't even know what the other items was. Maybe I did miss like a random box somewhere, I'm guessing. That unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so I was right. We are doing the whole thing. We can play the missions in any order. Okay. I would kill you if that were gonna be the case, or we were gonna be like, here's 3 mission, pick one, and then once you do it, just move to the like the next 3 mission. But no, so we gotta play it. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and I guess let's just walk our way around, I guess. Also, they said a billion carry over between character, right? I'm curious now. I'm wondering if we only got the 55 from that lap mission, or do we have, you know, what, like 70 something plus 55? Never mind. I get the billions are indeed tied to the individual and not, you know, as a whole. Okay. Cool. Let me know now, chat.
Nice badge.
Okay, yeah, I think we are officially in the demo area now.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics. Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
Don't worry, chat. We ate him. We ate every inch of his body. They're never gonna find it, chat.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Okay, so what we doing? Okay, we got a lot. Okay. Okay, blood level is fine. Wait, I can come and heal?
That's not a good sign.
Oh, no, we're just gonna comment on it. Okay.
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
Don't you worry, buddy. I will lick it right up. They're not gonna need it when I'm done. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying that to him, should I?
The victim lost a lot of blood.
And he lost his head, too.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go.
Well, there you Matrix weapon, guys.
We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
What about the caretaker?
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room, but I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Obviously, his bot literally just lost the head. And since he lost the head, his body still here, he obviously wasn't a vampire, so... Yeah, who the full person to get here?
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Alright.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Fair enough. What about your family?
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
Well, I get that good, or they've been kidnapped, or they stacked away in the car park. Either or, I guess. And what do they know about Moore?
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
I would say that profiling, but you're not wrong. What about bodyguards?
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Fair enough. Alright.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else.
Oh, don't worry, I will
but
find
they're
it.
busy with another case.
Wait, another case?
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath.
Where we just came from, wasn't it?
You're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Fair enough. Okay. So what do we actually have for your ability? When the sensor is invisible, it's active. Look at a non-human character is enough to identify it in natural. It's also possible to reveal track left by a supernatural creature and learn more about them. Great.
The FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation.
There could be
so
werewolves in
please
this, isn't it?
cooperate with him.
I like old chat. She's not giving us any shit here. Wait, that a saw blade? Let's see. Leave the bodyguard. Call 911. Okay, so they're just normal people popped up. Okay. Well, he seemed like he had a better day, chat. Or had seen better day, I should say.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
Maybe with a sword? Maybe a guillotine. You know, he had witched, so it could have been a guillotine.
More went to MIT.
Anything else with you, bud? Nope. I think that is it. Alright.
Moore's driver's license.
Got some money, chat. And a penny. Yeah, I think that was about it. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. So we can actually do some sand. Okay.
There's a retainer here somewhere.
A what? Yeah, nothing else I can click on heals, though. Maybe the fit saw something. Hey, lady.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Have you interrogated the fishes yet? Paulson, I think that big one is the guilty party, chat.
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well. Like my other lives.
Well, that was an odd point to get killed to bat doy, but okay. So, we was a pilot, huh?
One of the weapons is missing.
Well, I think we know how they cut the head off now.
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry.
We're talking, chat. Also, food.
You'll need to ask the concierge how to get to the parking garage. He's the one who sent my colleagues down.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I guess we found the door to go down there now, chat.
Ugh, what a stench.
Well, oh yeah, there was blood on that, chat.
Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute.
I think we know what the head is, chat.
Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute.
Yeah. Well, we know how they got rid of the head now.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
Okay, well, it's safe to say our Kiltor Hill gonna be very, very bland to the point of being a walking joke, isn't he? Wait, what was it?
Bloody prints on these bags.
Oh, print. Wait, hang on, that food? Ooh.
When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him?
Yeah, I'm sensing vampire one about it probably not helping his sanity when he was alive, huh?
Who'd leave that lying around?
My God, has so much pizza. Also, I don't think the caretaker will been doing a good job, chat.
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
Jesus, this have got dark. Okay, hang on, chat. Can we brighten this up at all? Jesus. Okay, never mind, chat. I don't think we have a brightness setting. Well, that is unfortunate. Maybe it's just my queen. I don't know.
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Oh, never mind. I take it because I had the energy thing on. Never mind. Well, that point when it was so dark.
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Jason, proud of his family and his success. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body.
Yep, that him.
Radiant and beaming.
Okay, real quick, let's see. Do we have anything yet real quick before we talk to him?
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Oh, the garden? Oh. Okay, I can wait 1 second. What we got in here? Ooh, hello, safe room.
It seems like gardening is a real passion for Lydia. Not sure Jason shares your enthusiasm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably don't. At least you're gonna have stuff to keep her pretty busy when she finds out about the dead husband.
In the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why were you looking for peace, Jason?
Yeah, also I think I'll do the pretty dent, chat.
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch.
I am sensing we tried to make him not be a banker for the vampires, huh? You okay, buddy?
Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Yeah, we're not exactly beating that one, are we? Yeah, we got 0% on that one. 40%. Could 10% only gonna knock it down to like 85, right? I'll try it.
Sir.
Okay, we get.
Listen to me. You had nothing to do with this. You did the right thing.
He was bleeding. I saw him.
I know. And you did the right thing. You offered to help.
He didn't answer. How could I have known?
You called the police. There was nothing more you could do. That's not your fault.
What should I have done?
You tried everything.
Are you sure? Yes, I did everything I could. You're right. What do you want to know?
Yeah, because honestly, he would have got more involved. He probably would have locked his head too, chat. Yeah, can you tell me about the family? Oh, Jesus, that a lot. Okay. Tell me about more.
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. Newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a visitor?
Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise.
Mm-hmm. Any enemy?
Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us.
Yeah, I think our main character in a monologue is gonna be on point, isn't it? Was he faithful?
Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Did he happen to have some pineapples? Fine, I get we will move on. What about his wife?
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Wait, we can actually do a thank you? Oh, no. Maybe. There honestly only can be one hungry man, I guess. Why not put them in like a smack bottle battle royale situation? I still vote for anyone that had brownies. Them will be the winners, though. How many points is that? Yeah, that's a lot of point, but was she faithful? I'm still oval, chant. Haha! Good.
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
I'm happy we're not
She's
dealing
a
with
very
like
respectable
calm
woman
numbers
who loves her husband
for
very
now.
much. I don't know what sick kind of world you live in.
And you would certainly not like to find out.
They had their ups and downs, just like any couple. The staff had noticed that she went to Costa Rica fairly often without her husband.
Was she thinking of leaving him?
Not at all. Just the opposite. She begged him to spend more time with her and their daughter.
Where is she now?
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
What about enemy?
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so.
That would be one
It's
hell of a
true
final
that
ball right there,
lots
Pip.
of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
Found up. What about the kid?
I imagine the girl left with her mother.
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing.
Oh, she's sat in a parking lot waiting to be
Thank
picked
heaven
up
she
right
wasn't
now.
here.
What about the bodyguard?
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
Oh, yeah, we're not getting that one. Well, all day.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
No. But believe you me, if I ever see them again, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
Trying so hard to be in flame. Oh yeah, I guess she kind of is white now, isn't she? I guess on the upside. She at least inflamed now. I guess they would delete that.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell, but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
I'm sensing the bodyguard try to kill him, chat. I'm not gonna deny it, Pip. I'm not gonna vilify it either, but not gonna deny it. Yeah, tell me about the point, garage,
Lieutenant
bud.
told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us.
Yeah, because they're trying to cut all money
Stick
off by
around
taking
in
this
case we
dude
have more
out.
Questions.
Look at that. That would make sense, you know, come after the money. But, yeah, I think we did. We just got a save point, didn't we? We just got a save point at almost 1 a.m. I think about that time also tiredness setting in. So, I think that's going to do it for me for tonight and for Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. I will be back tomorrow because the plan is for Vampire Hill is I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna keep streaming till I beat this. Probably will have it beat by the weekend. Since they pulled to be 20 hours, which a lot more than I was expecting. I personally was expecting that game to be like maybe 8 to 10. But nonetheless, I will be back tomorrow. We'll play around 7:15 p.m. all normal time. Because they're almost 1, so by the time I get upstairs and pass out, I think we will be good and be wobbly back to our normal schedule. So we will hop back in, figure out what happened to this dude's head, and I guess find out what happened to the bodyguard. But yeah, if you're watching it over on YouTube, make sure to do the thumbs up, subscribe, hit all the bells if you haven't already. If you're interested in this game yourself, I do have a link below in the description where you can pick it up through Amazon and also support the channel because they are affiliate links. Yeah, and also if you plan on picking this up at least on PC right now, keep an eye out. You might have a coupon from Epic. So they're giving out coupons right now, and you can get it down to I think like 36 or 37. I think what it ended up being. So I had a great deal right there. But yeah, and for everybody over on Twitch, be sure to follow, subscribe if you can, or you know if you got Amazon Prime, have at it. And yeah, I'm gonna go pass out. enjoy Amy trying to hug the PlayStation. Maybe just trying to wave. I don't know. Wow, my controller just get connected. Did my battery just die? Honestly, chat, I wouldn't doubt my battery just died. Okay, good timing. But either way, have yourself a good one, Pip the dog. Oh god, I'm hitting my mic. I just realize how far over I am. And everybody that been here throughout the night, been hanging out. I do appreciate it, my dudes. Thank you, thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow. So to then, have a good one, my dude. Good night, Pip.